Oh, Chunky, Giovanni, Decade. What's up? What's up? What's up? Fue Coco. Yep, you got here just in time. Alright, so your boy was grinding this weekend. What's today? Today's Monday, right? Alright, making sure. Your boy's been playing a lot of games. I wish I had more to show for it, but we're hanging in there. Billy, what's good? What's good? I've kept playing your Hydreigon on and off. I'm currently playing Geo in it instead of Red. But again, on and off. It has yet to do as good as it did when I started that one time. But it's you got a pack. We got a few packs soon. And make sure the mic is correct. Okay, bet. Yo, Geo with the 3 months. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Also, we are 151 subscribers from 2K on YouTube, which is crazy to me because there was an issue. I knew when I was bricking, it was just an I'm just kidding. Could not complete the Senpai Things mission. Lord knows I would have never known that. You changed the deck a bit, removed Red, added Chingling, so I realized Red never gets used. Yeah, Red has some niche uses, but yeah, I can feel that. Especially with Helmet. Helmet is kind of doing what Red wants to do, right? So I can see that. I could try that out later, maybe. Updates to the term of use. Oh, they're just like... Alright, so in 20 minutes we get a pack, and then like an hour. Granted, we have hourglasses for that one, but we'll hold off. You know, for sure. That's why Altaria's playing it too. Altaria's playing Red. Like I've seen Liz playing it because of that same reason, to go from 170 to 150, and then with Red go for 150. Like, yeah, it works every now and then for sure. Alright, we'll check the Wonder Picks this, and then we won't check till reset. Open the free pack. I mean the free pick. Down the halls of my... I already got 2 of each promo thanks to the ticket that they give you. Same with Blazing it, but it really happens because of Cape and stuff. Yeah. You know, and then they play Lily and they heal too much. It's ignorant. My eyelids shout no matter what. So beautiful. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of worried. I'm worried I'm gonna sit here, grind for 4 hours, and not see any progress. Because I'm telling you, I'm in striking distance. I'm a few good runs away from potentially having a chance at top 100. I feel like saying it out loud is gonna screw me, but it's the truth, right? You're at 188th now. Rank ends in a couple of days. Well, not in a day. It ends like in a week, right? Like just under a week. On the 14th, I think, right? Well, if I think I have a chance, then you have a chance, because you're ahead of me. I'm like 220 something or 230 something. I peaked today at 200. Alright, so let me update my painful reminder and a terrible dream. I've been here before. I'm gonna try. I've been trying, but it's sort of like counterproductive. Like 2 days ago, today I've been doing pretty well. Yesterday I did pretty well, but the day before that, I probably played the most games I played in one day, and I got 0 pro. Wait, why is my camera so low? Alright, it's the least I've climbed. Was the day I played the most. And I was like, I gotta chill from here on out. Like, if you force the games, it kind of gets cooked. What rank do you think will hold top 1K this season? No idea, because the numbers are all over the place. Like, it's since they lowered the number to get to Master Ball, like the numbers are different. What's top 100 at now? Good question. We'll check right now. Also, my win rate took a hit because of how much like games I've been trying to force. Basically, we're under 300 points away, which makes you what, like under 250 or something like that. I heard Jolteon's the secret weapon. You won't you won't see me trying those secret weapons unless we're doing like really bad and nothing happens. Deck list, I haven't even played a deck yet, but I got you as soon as I do. Real talk, I think I'm gonna be a tryhard to start off. I think I'm gonna start off with some Suicune Greninja, see how far we can get with that, and then we'll start switching it up from there. You went from 60 to like 58%. I played for 3 hours last night, lost too much. I was not even like losing too much. It's just if you keep winning, losing, like if you keep going 50%, it starts eating away like slowly at your win percentage, right? So we're playing Frogadier because a lot of Chinglings out there. We're playing double Greninja because there's a lot of Ori today. And hoping for the best more than anything. So let's run it. Obvio. Como Tokio. La opción. Orimac, Baudio, Altaria, and the Pocket Mats. Like 95%. True. If they ever add a Skeledirge card to the game, it depends. For Goku, they have to make a good Skeledirge, and then we make a good Skeledirge deck, right? Because like we couldn't make a Feraligatr deck, and that's my number one. You already by top 1K cutoff is gonna be around 2450. No, then I'm just short of that. HK, what's going on? What's going on? Evade. We're gonna try hard because we are at a striking distance from top 100. If we have like 3 good days of like climbing, I feel like we could get there. Less if we get like really lucky. I didn't see what we're going against. Dark, if they have the Absol, I don't want to put Indeedee down. Top 1K is 2200 at most. Well, I'm already at 23, so I'm in that case I'm solid. But I don't right now I'm not looking for top 1K. We're looking for 100. We're looking forward right now. Alien, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Also, I saw you versus streamer I was watching. Oof. Which one? And hopefully I won. There's some streamers that have been cooking me. If the Supreme that I keep going against is the Supreme that's jumped into my chat, he's cooked me twice already. I don't want to hear about that guy. No, it's all good. It's all good. If it's Supreme, Sumas. Okay, no. Sumas, yeah. I've only played him once, so for sure I know that one was a dub for sure. If they ask Legend to make it bad, I'm gonna use my Second Amendment rights on. Hey yo, this is rough. No Froakies rough, and of course they have their Froakie, because why not? I guess if we're looking at a positive, is that there's no. Actually, there's not really a positive right now. We need to find our frogs. Well, I guess if they don't commit anything. You snapped Billy. Nah, we don't do that over here. Or we try not to. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It just sucks because we're at a point where, like, if we finally find the Froakie, they just grab it. And Indeedee's about to be in range of getting knocked out. Double Indeedee's whatever. I don't care about that. I guess I should care. I don't know. You already know that he gonna copycat again. Honestly, I'll let Indeedee go, bro. Or we could go here. If they ping again. Okay, we gotta get lucky, honestly. If they go for Indeedee, we're able to Mars or something. I don't know. I'm looking at the right side. Granted, they would probably hit the Mars with Absol. I don't even know anymore, bro. They're gonna hit us for 80. Probably hit Airdo away. Or they might just lock us up with Chingling as much as possible. Don't know Frog, dude. What is this, dude? Granted, I have 2 Pokeballs, right? So many players in top 100? Yeah, bro. And every time I try to use this deck, it's the most absolute garbage ass you've ever seen in your life, dude. Like, hyper ass when I try to use this deck. Honestly, if we draw like a Suicune or something, we might be like in the money. Never mind, we're cooked, dude. This is unbelievable, dude. Next turn they could hit for 20. Technically, they can't knock me out next turn. Technically. I genuinely don't know where my frogs are, dude. As Verum would say, están de vacaciones. They're on vacation. Well, we know where his. I think he has my frogies. That's what it is. That's on me, boss. Oh, he's letting a swing for 80 here. Cyrus. Okay. Interesting that he had no need to do that. He could have definitely wait. He had already charged the Darkrai? Oh, my bad. I missed out on that one. And there goes the Mars. One Granny X, double Nani X. I guess I want to top deck Irida or Cape. We could find Cape. They add up to 120 and we already cooked. Raven was good. This is just the first game of the stream, so as bad as it went, we just started, right? We did lose our 2-game streak that I had off stream, but it's fine. And by it's fine, I mean like what else am I gonna do? I couldn't play the game at all. I feel like I'm getting big swings, dropping like 100, then going back 150. I've been able to slowly climb. My bad, the deck list is not up to date. Hold up, let me change that. Granted, I would be changing it a lot, so I have a different strategy today. What the hell? Alright, so if you put exclamation point frog, you'll JMD, thank you for funding my pocket addiction with the 3 months. I appreciate you. No, just I must like so since I switched too many decks. That way, if you want to see my frog list, it's gonna be this. When I switch to another list, I'll save it as well, and I'll keep adding the commands as we go. Let me actually disable the deck list one since it's not gonna be active. We'll start. We'll do that as the stream goes. Yo, 5-1 was good. Was good. My bad if I missed that earlier. You just lost to a repel. Bro, the last. Okay. Oh lord. I was like, oh, we're chilling. Fucking. The Chusa. We got the owl. Is there a world where we do it like in this order? Probably not. It's probably greedy. We have Irida and stuff. We're fine. Although, like, what are you trying to draw? Fuck it. They could shuffle our hand and it'll get ugly, so it's a good thing that we could draw. What? I already know I'm gonna lose. What the fuck is this? I'm here expecting Rowlet. Dude, I'm already like this is the type of shit that pushes their shit in. Alright, hold on. It can't attack for a while. If we had double EX, I would guarantee it like that. If you lose though. Alright, we got Cyrus, we got Greninja, we got some things going here. Más putas son las más finas, mira lo que diga. Ya lo que le sucedería. Baby, how about you? Obviously, the rest of my basic Pokemon are hiding, but he probably has Erica and shit, but he also has the Indeedee heal. I guess I could have spread the damage a little bit, but okay, this thing hits for a 150. We could Irida, doesn't matter. Let's go here. I'm expecting Will. If this guy hits me with like Geo or Red, there's no way. There's no way this is happening. Tails. Okay. Si me dice lo opuesto, I swear to... I was ready, yo. Am I okay? Is the pain... It's definitely mental. If I were to do Irida, Irida makes it where he needs to will, right, to knock me out, which is preferred probably. Or to red again, I guess. And all we have to do is draw rare candy. Oh lord. A non-meta slave, bro. What TikTok people dream of. That's what this is. Tails, 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 tails. He's gonna back out. Oh, tails, 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 tails. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Bro, that red card cooked me. Now he's gonna will. He's allowed to BM, by the way. Never mind, no will, just more torture. Tails, 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 tails. Bro, I can't wait for GTA 6. I'm gonna log on. Find the tallest building. Bro, that's going straight to YouTube, you already know. I don't want to. I hope I never see that guy ever again. So do I just like end stream now, or should I? Or y'all want me to keep going? I think my career's over. But can y'all see my cursor or no? The bit is that I was hovering over delete all save data. We're gonna be in a Mega Pincer montage, bro. It's gonna be the only game in the montage, too. I'm speechless. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna move on to the next one, pretend that didn't happen, and just lose to the next deck. Look, start in DD. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is the best deck in the format, by the way. I want y'all to know that. I appreciate you for Kogo. I'm a defeated man. Okay, this is not the worst. It's not the worst. We could recover from this because we drew all the Pokeballs. And we have Frogadier. And of course we see 0 fucking frogs, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, I apologize. It's too early. It's too early to be this frustrated. It's way too early for this shit. It's fine. It's fine. We're still okay. Not stupid. Now regulars. Hey, who's the new kid? What kills me? Not getting stronger. Hey, what's up? What's up? Garoffi moves me thousands of feelings. Life is just forever, never slowing down. Exactly what I need. That's crazy. That's just pocket. Next game up. Yeah, but we're already 0-2, and we started game 3 with Ndidi lead. It really matters. It's slow and painful. But we're just the night just started. I need the night to figure itself out, alright? Because I genuinely believe I could get to top 100. Is it a dumb task? Apparently it is. Apparently. Chinley has been ruining my ranked grind lately. Pass this energy to someone else for real, dog. Did he die? We could Mars here. The only issue is we have no follow-up, and then we just need to chill. Usually they just sit there forever, so we're gonna stay here forever too. They're gonna sit until they find their Mars. Cape is solid here. Cape is really solid. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Dino's making sure I slow down. Navris, I think you missed the memo for Froggy. You need to have Froakie on the board. Insert the fucking Lil Yachty and Drake meme. Thanks. Now what is this, dude? What is this? Are they just going in? You get this, just the grind. The issue is that I've been chilling, right? I've just been vibing. And then I see the top 100. Like, I'll go up a few games. When I get top 100, my channel's gonna explode. I don't know about that. I've gotten top 1. It's not the first time I get it. My channel is chilling. Chilling where it's at. I appreciate the good vibes though. It's crazy because the Chingli's not even bothering me. I'm not like the Chingli is doing absolutely nothing. The Chingli has not stopped me from doing absolutely nothing. Frogies are afraid of Jingle Bells, bro. Christmas time, no frogs, bro. How many cards do we have in hand? At this point, the frogs are going to be in the bottom 3 and we're going to be stuck with, like, we can't draw anymore. Sableye. Actually, that's a little respectable because, you know. We're going to have to Mars them just to lower hand size and find a frog. Like, there's a world where we just can't find a frog. I guess we could, like, force Irida. I'm not gonna do that either. We could also Mars and hit the Chingling and see what happens. Just make it interesting. I could prof. Never mind. I'm trolling. No, what? I'm gonna kill myself. In game. This play doesn't even make sense. I appreciate it though. How do I fat finger? Now I can't even draw. They gave me life though. They gave me life. Unless they have red, I guess. That could be troll. Bro, my ass actually fat fingered the fucking... Why is this? I just wanted to see how many cards I had in deck and I just click end turn, bro. Holy hell, dude. Holy shit, dude. Bottom 2, baby. You're not allowed to red me, boss man. Copycat? 10 card hand for my boy right here. We're gonna Mars the shit out of it though. Actually, we don't even need to Mars. They got 6 cards in hand. What are they gonna do with it? Actually, we'll Mars them so they don't Mars us. Does the 30 matter? Technically, no. The 30 does not matter unless they have, like... I guess if we Mars them, we could still... We draw the Proki, right? We have the access to... Okay, let's do that. Volví, iba por mi camino y me perdí, mi mirada cambió cuando tú subí. We can, yeah, we climbed a lot over the weekend, pero... Actually, I don't, at this point I don't even care if he has Mars. I'd rather him not have like Geo or Red. Like, this is worse, in theory. Does he not have another basic? Edgar, getting top with 10 tonight? Nah. He might not have another basic Pokemon. I think he just blindly put Geo, or either he's thinking what to put down. Let me see. There's double Chingling, double thing, double. I don't think he has it. We're hoping, we're begging for top 100. Not today, but in general. Yeah, no, the dude didn't have another. All the wrong frogs, dude. I think, let's go. We could technically back out forcing a Cyrus play, but what's the right play? We hit for 100. He's at 90. Technically, he has an Indeedee, right? He hasn't played Indeedee. But he'll just swap out. We need... I think giving the point is too dangerous. Gorcho, what's up? What's up? Chad is doing better than I am. You could, is that should or could? Which one are you talking about, K-Tech? Should. Okay. My boy said, do you not get tired of playing Suicune? Brother in Christ, man. I just picked up the deck basically. I'm getting hosed by everything. No, if you've been following me for a while, you could go through my VODs for the past 3 formats. You could find in one hand how many times I played Suicune. You could count in one hand how many times I played Suicune. Not attacking? What is the mentality? I played literally everything. Okay, no, but now I'm like questioning myself. Like, do I just go right? Do we just tag this twice? No, because even if it's in DD, he would have to put the Chingling in the active. This is GG's. Okay. Oh, he thought he was smooth with it. He thought he was smooth with it. I still don't know why he didn't swing. I guess it's because it stalled me, like it forced me to have the EX. This is personal, that's why I'm going for the Altaria. I know I could do Chingling. I don't know what that was. I literally drew... You just lost your 10-win streak to a double Sabrina, double middle Evo Blaziken? That guy was not even playing Rare Candy, probably. Yeah, I literally skipped my turn at one point, yeah. Meanwhile, losing to Pincer. We don't talk about it, dude. We don't talk about that. I'm gonna ban the word Pincer from chat. My bad. I'm doing the bench resets in ZA. Last time I did these, it took me half a box of shiny Pokemon to find my target. You should follow Nissa on TikTok. He got the strats. I don't play ZA, so I don't know anything about that, but your top 5K, what should you use to push before the season ends? Whatever's working for you, brother. There's people that climb 300 points with Hydreigon. That's not me. There's people that climb 12-game win streaks with Decidueye. That has been me. I've climbed 8 streaks with Altaria. I play everything. Fuecoco on YouTube is well, he's not asking. He just said that it took him 3 days to find a shiny. I'm like, maybe you know a strat that's better. Our win rate is freaking in the gutter. It's fine. Let's go. Let's get a win streak going. You're using Altaria right now. You can probably barely get past 5 streak. There's people crushing Suicune Greninja with Pinsir out there too. Yeah, no, the green birds are safe. No, he is on Twitch, but not right now. No. I did a 20-5 run with Blaziken from 1500 to 700. Jesus, I haven't had a good run with Blaziken since like the first initial run, where I went like 7-1, a total of like double digits and X and like 15-6 or something like that with Blaziken, and then after that it never worked for me again. Best deck you can use it is a meta deck that you know how to pilot. Yeah, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Are we going first or second? I didn't notice. I didn't see. First. Oof. If I just play Suicune 2, maybe we even have the same list. It's possible. The only thing that's like a flex spot, I think, is this one, right? It's like if you're playing Froggy or not. Holy lord, dude. Mis Frokis están de vacaciones. You also play Froggy or use the meta deck, stick with it, and grind like hell? Mars in a cape? Yeah. We could dig. It feels like it's gonna troll me. It's like I feel like even if I draw the frog right now, I don't want to put it down. I thought you didn't have the frogs to your deck. It's possible. At this point, I believe you. Would they do Pokeball? Okay. We need Cape or Irida. We need him to not have Baby Greninja. No, no te puedo olvidar, no, no te puedo olvidar. That Irida's latest shit. No te gusta bailar. There's maybe a chance. If we draw like research, never mind, zero chance. No, no te puedo borrar, tú me enseñaste a querer. Mira, por olvidarte. Tengo un paso nuevo que quiero enseñarte. En la noche no quiero dormir. Lo que hago es soñarte. Me enseñaste a querer. Me enseñaste a bailar. No me besaba como yo, te lo hacía como tú. Me miraba, vaya ritmo me ponía. Esperando en tu boquita. Mi diabla mía es mi loquita. There's a chance. There's actually a fucking line, dude. There's actually a line. There's actually a fucking line. If that Froakie stays in the back as a fucking Froakie, we win next turn. Holy hell. There's a line. Derek, I got you. Fold. That's fine. That's not enough. Swing. Me paso en la luna. Eso me tiro de una. Mi diabla mía, mi loca. Bad Bunny, esto es para ti. Ey. Vamos. YouTube got no idea what I'm talking about, pero they know. Vamos. Alright, just like that. Now we got it going. Bro got one Greninja, the entire deck of Suicune Greninja, one non-EX Greninja. Who wins? And just like that, who cares about starting O2? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we up 3 points. Let's go. And Derek, I got you with the list. Home, better not be there. Places that you won't. Said your modesty, the only thing you leave behind. And if you're on Twitch, !frog gets you the list. Hold on, it's all after losing like that. Bro, I lost to Mega Pinsir. I don't think anybody needs to understand. Waiting for that feeling, just like an I love you. It isn't words. But that is the way to win the going first game. Is unfortunately, obviously, if I had Cape, it would have been a little easier. Just literally to leave your Suicune holding down the fort without like. That's if they leave Suicune. If they go Suicune, put an energy on the Froakie in the back, you are cooked. Said your modesty. Are we going first or second? I didn't see that. First, okay. We get a chance to set up. Leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest the ceiling when you. My weekend been pretty good. We climbed a bit. Well, okay. So Saturday was brutal. Saturday I played as many games as possible. Like the most I played probably all season, and I climbed. I literally started at 2090 and I finished at 2090. And that's with going up a few, tanking all the way down, climbing back up. Like it was brutal. It was brutal. But Sunday I climbed like a good 150, and then today off stream I climbed a good amount as well. I should have Pokeball first maybe to try to find Frogadier, but whatever. Zach, what's good? What's good? Low-key, they play. I'd rather have like Ndidi and a backup Suicune in this matchup, but they're gonna draw a whole bunch. Am I using Frogadier because of Chingling? 100%, yeah. Isn't words like a song he wrote. Jirachi in the bench is some crazy stuff, dude. Indeed, here would be beautiful, to say the least. We'll go Cape anyways. They don't have Swablu right now, so like, what are we even scared of? My eyes want you more than a melody. Let me inside. Yeah, that's to be expected at some point. We can't play. The only card in our hand that we could have put down was Suicune, and like I said, if we draw Ndidi, we get to hold the Irida. Otherwise, we'll use Irida, smack over a Chingling, especially with no Swablu, right? Oh my goodness. We might not even use Irida then, because most he could hit us for is 90. And we just close it out with like a rare candy play. Good night, Gular. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. Can't lie about that one. We're doing pretty solid right now. We started off really bad. I'm talking about losing to Pinsir bad. But right now, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oof. Your face hung up high in the gallery. Legitimately no reason to... I started like getting Mars maybe. If they had the Swablu, then I would have done it. Because it keeps us at 140, and then they have Geo or Red to knock us out. Is it just me or Hydro and Absol kind of disappeared? Yeah, it might just be you. It's not that it's that bad. It's like who's playing it, right? I played against like the one guy playing Pinsir, and I got cooked. So that's the bad part, I guess. I just realized we didn't even have Cyrus. We're probably getting red carded or Mars for sure, though. They got how many cards in hand? 6? Yeah. Okay, no Mars. They can still red card. The issue is just the issue. It's like the EX issue, right? Baby got cooked by Pinsir and Didi. Me too, brother. Literally, my second game on stream was a Pinsir and an Ndidi and all the Ericas in the world and flipped 2 heads after missing once, and I had nothing. I couldn't do nothing. And that's GG's. Wait, is it GG's? Technically not, right? We'll just kill the Swablu probably and call it GG's. Because we can't do enough damage to Ndidi, so... No, but it doesn't, I don't have enough damage. The Ndidi would survive. If I get rid of Swablu, then he really has no answer. No, but I don't have another to put down. Yeah, don't worry. I know the Ndidi's trying to kill me there. I guess if he's playing red, he could still cook us. Klefki. Yo, Klefki was cooking for us the other day. We got an 8-game streak on Friday with Klefki. Had me pulling, well, it had me pulling for the gold key, real talk. I thought I was done with Mega Rising. I was like, I might have to go for that gold key. After our next loss, we'll open, I think we have like a pack or 2 to open. I went on a 9 with the Klefki deck. Oof. Yeah, no, that deck is honestly, it's solid. It just has like some awkward matchups, right? Let's keep it going. I can't even claim the list. That was definitely Varoom, and according to Varoom, it was a viewer that told him try Klefki. I'm pretty sure this guy's top 100. True, imagine like a 9 lot streak. Pero de cuando te tuve. This is okay. At least we both opened. Bro, no Spanish. Yeah, bro. That Spanish is my first language. Actually, we have the perfect hand, low key. Let's go Cape here. What would help? Like an Ndidi, maybe? Are they gonna swing or back out? Oh. Yeah, Klefki Altaria, yeah. Y diablo, mami, qué dulce. Yo quiero beber. Honestly, Do we Mars here? I don't think we Mars here solely because once we Mars, he's gonna feel like he could draw as many cards as he wants to and shit like that. That's at least that's my mentality. Plus he hasn't activated anything. He could just easily draw what we sent away. If the energy goes on the Froakie, we chill. If it goes on Suicune, we smack for 100. I don't have commands working on TikTok, but if you jump over to Twitch, !frog will give you the list. Alright, now might be a Mars moment. What has he used? Just 2 Pokeballs. I'm feeling Mars, dude. And I'm sticking to my word. If they put the energy on Suicune, we were swinging. We're hoping for no Irida. Okay. Must be. Is Jolteon EX the hard counter? If you draw a turn 1, if you don't draw a turn 1, you're gonna get cooked. Like, they're gonna have a feast. If we heal 20 with Indeedee, we just take the extra 20, but at least if they hand disrupt, we get it back. They're just gonna hit us that much harder, right? For sure the energy goes here. I guess it's worth like not getting it shuffled back, right? Jolteon doesn't scare you when you have Indeedee down? Well, what scares you about Jolteon is the fact that they're swinging for 100, right? Like, and they're swinging about it quick. Obviously, going first or second makes a big difference as well. Mami, tú eres exigente. Y ya de repente. The climb's been pretty decent. It's been decent. It could have been worse. Realistically, the other Suicune's a little too slow in this moment, right? Cyrus cooks us. We already Mars, so our hand's not too safe. They're gonna play around Suicune damage by just not putting too many cards down. Yeah, that Cyrus was guaranteed. At least the Suicune could attack, and we have a backup Suicune, right? But it's not looking too good for us. And I don't necessarily think we played it wrong, to be honest. Let's not show any information. We could pretend like we drew into whatever. Candy? Nope. And we haven't... Okay, we used one candy. That means Froggedier's still in the deck. And we're just getting trolled. You think baby Pokemon even out the who goes first advantage? I can see that. We lose to the second Cyrus? Like... He has no reason to commit anything to the board. We already aired it? No, we haven't aired it. Okay. Ay, Dios mío. That's rough. That doesn't do nothing for us. Yeah, if they're on 2 Cyrus, which I don't know how like common or how special that is, that's huge. Now we don't even have to like get off. Because if we backed out and they had the second Cyrus, we still lost, right? Yeah, GG's. That Irida was life-saving, baby. Oh, that was a question. My bad, my bad. Do I think it did? I don't know. I feel like Rare Candy did a big job about changing who goes first or second, because there was decks that were like getting too aggressive too early. Like a Rampardos going first, immediately on follow-up going into a Rampardos and swinging for 130, whatever, is ridiculous. I think Rare Candy did a good job of that, and I guess yeah, baby Pokemon did it, but I feel baby Pokemon are ignorant, bro. That's my take. How about that? Baby Pokemon are just ignorant. Like none of them do anything. Like I guess the ones that do something fair just don't see play. But like if it does something ignorant, it's just being ignorant. It's 'cause I love you, babe. We cracked the top 200, baby. Wait, what happened? What happened? I definitely missed something. I hope all 3 Megas, Venusaur, Blasters, and Charizard. Next set, Mega Venusaur Trust. Oh, okay. Oh, because any word on one leg again would be relevant. Okay, that's where it started. Okay, I was like, huh? Totagita, bro. Nothing special, just double non-EX and 1 Frogadier. That's the only thing. And if you want to play the other Frogadier, by all means. When you come back in the morning, how many spots you think you drop? It depends. There's a certain part, like spot in the rankings where you don't drop as much. But let's say like right now where I'm 198, if I stop playing, I'll probably be, I would say under 250 probably. But still, I would say like 30 spots or so at this point that I'm in. But when you're in the 100, like 600s, you'll wake up in like 750, something like that. No, so was good. Finding a win streak after losing to Pinsir. Honestly, that's the luck I needed. Raxo, 100%, bro. Lo usé ayer off stream y gané 7 seguidos. Perdí y luego gané 4 seguidos. Estaba como unos 12 y 3 con ese deck. Si acaso lo uso después. How often do you get 3+ win streaks at this level? About the same as off of it. The only issue that I've been struggling with is that I've been like forcing myself to play more than I usually do. Because I'm so close to the top 100 that I'm trying to get there, you know? No juego toda la semana pasada. No, entonces vas bien. Andaba en Cali. Ahí nací yo, bro. Unless you mean California. En caso, ahí no nací yo. Te voy a dar la tumbana. No, bro, no. Me cago en 10. Yesterday I lost to this dude. Not this dude. Another dude. Twice. Being cooked. Like they had no chance. And then the Misty freaking flips always put them in the game. Like right. Luckily they have to toss a coin away. I mean, an energy away to just to catch up to where we're at. But it's so stupid, bro. Please give me a frog. Please. I hate this game, dude. With a passion. Technically, I'm at the wheel. Let's do this. Usually, I wouldn't put something down, but we are at an advantage energy-wise. Started 03, and I'm back to 3-3. Let's go, baby. You were the one who gave me the positive vibes, so I'm not even pretend. Alright, so this is guaranteed frog. I almost don't want to put it down because this Suicune's about to smack me, but let's put the fear of God in him. That's the you could walk up and smack me, but Granny X is about to smack you back. Clearly not what happened, but I lied. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Although low key, I think we're better off with the OG, especially in this game in the situation we're in. Most he could actually no, he could knock us out next turn. And the free retreat and stuff is clutch. I've never lied. Right, so they're gonna have Cape, Irida, and DD heal. They never not have it. Okay, what they don't have is damage though. Pensa te, non può essere perfetto. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che quello qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che non voglio più aspettare. Quello qua si fa sentire. I wanna use the research and get hand ripped. Can't do it mid game, but unless if you jump over to Twitch, !frog will give you the list. Otherwise, I got you after the game. Or on YouTube, you could literally scroll back. I just don't know at what time frame I did it, but you do have that option. Surely. We'll draw our Irida too, right? Like for certain? Zero a tempesta. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che vedo qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna. Do you have psychic energy attached to your deck? No, just water. Indeedy's only job is to heal. If he has Cyrus, this Greninja was cooked no matter what. If he has Granny X, I needed to heal the Suicune, so both of my Pokemon weren't just cooked to Cyrus. If he if he Mars us, there's not much, like, what am I gonna do about it? Now let's see the moment of truth. What does he bring in? We might still be cooked, honestly. And the Cyrus is there. Once again, this is one of those like, oh, we need to heal with. We need Aerodom could save our lifetime situation. Actually, we're in a decent spot, honestly. Not perfect, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We don't even need Irida right now. Okay, so if we hit for 100, he could heal to 110. That's no bueno. Well, we have to do this for sure. Mac to the music is your face. Does what? I can't do that if I don't have it. I was kind of hoping for like a Mars draw there, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for making the game free for us. You're welcome, though. I make sure to fund the game so y'all could enjoy it on your own time. With no money spent. This is I played it incorrectly. Well, it's not really incorrectly because if they hit us with Mars, then there wasn't much we were gonna do anyways. Once again, the Irida saves us beyond belief. Granted, we were guaranteed to draw it. I'm thinking, yeah, no, this is just GG's. Spicy 9999. Thank you for the follow. In Mirror Mansion, do they just go for the Irindidi? They don't have a way to go. Like they don't have. I don't have enough damage to kill Ndidi. I don't think he was hating, if I'm being honest. He followed right after. I think he was just genuinely saying like, oh, thank you for like my sacrifice to the game. My issue is that if I went for the Ndidi play and he just hits me with Mars, I lose. The reason I didn't go for like, oh, chip damage and then the following turn chip damage, because if he would have just hit me with Mars, and then I don't have enough output damage to knock out the frog. You don't know why Elemental isn't used more in this deck? Greninja EX kind of saved that, fixed that. Crasto, yes, I do. I played versus the Gyarados Greninja EX deck that used elements. No, that's something else. And there's too many cards that just eliminate Gyarados from, I mean not Gyarados, the magic card from the board. From Jirachi to Heatmore to Absol to the amount of people playing Geo in just like a swing with something 20 for and Geo, like there's too much for me to think any type of Gyarados is worth it. Gauchi was good. Also, I think for YouTube or anybody, this is the list I'm currently using. Standard as hell. The only thing that is that I'm going on double non-EX. I'm not saying this. I'm saying this is different from a deck with 2 EXs. And I'm playing Frogadier because Chingling is literally everywhere. Oh no, once they get it off, trust it, it's pretty strong. Like, for example, I lost a Mega Pinsir, which should be a bad deck, but if it goes off, if it flips heads and starts swinging for 150, nothing's surviving that. Nothing that I was playing anyways. Is our win rate at 55 yet? No. How many games do I have? There's 2 draws now, so it's 294, 494, 534. 534 games. Let's try to get to 550 at least today or tonight. So that's like what, 16 more games minimum. Voy cazando y muero perreando pesando. Uh-oh. Struggling to find a game right now. You think Palkia is a good partner for EX? He's got 30 damage for babies and decent finisher. If you ask Lucian, he'll say yes. If you ask me, I think it's Copium. Not sure it. If you follow through the stream, not sure it. Necros is like my favorite archetype, like of all time. Going first is tough, right? This is beautiful, right? This right here. These 3 right here. What's kind of blows is the fact that we're going first. If we were going second, it'd be so much easier to like decide what to do. They play a lot of copycat. They play red cards, so we're not. And Didi would be nice. Irida's kind of okay here too. You love rituals? Oof. I tried liking rituals after the fact. Just none of them were the same. Granted, I heard in Genesis format they're playable, but again, I don't play Genesis. Like I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a long time. So I don't know what's viable. Although rituals are like meta now, right? There's like a whole ritual archetype that's like ridiculous. Like they're summoning from the deck, they're blowing up everything. Lucian got mad, his Palkia got wrecked today and gave several people time out for talking shit about his deck. That's Lucian for you, bro. Are they gonna back out the Magnemite or are they gonna swing for 40? Interesting. That's what we call it greedy. Oh lord. Wow. I low key. I'm gonna wait on this one. Because yes, it brings out the Greninja EX. Let's go here. Let's leave it as a surprise. I don't want him playing around it. If he copycats and gets some stuff, it's kind of rough. What I'm risking here is if he goes exactly Magneton into Cape. If he Magnetons and Capes, then we're in a spot that we shouldn't have been, but... Also, not backing out first is kind of crazy, you know? That's huge. I thought it was huge because I was expecting a DD. Never mind. That animation was weird. Honestly, if he happens to shuffle our hand away, and we lose the Irida, it's gonna get real ugly real fast. Or if he heals the Oricorio, that's also not cool. But if he doesn't heal Oricorio, then it's just game. Kind of awkward, right? I think we're gonna hide. Gracias, Luis. Tierra vinimos y para la tierra que vamos, pero porque no conocer la tierra en la que descansamos, que no cante tierra va. No Cyrus, no Cyrus, because I know they might play double Cyrus. Copycat's fine. La tierra para mí. Honestly, if they put down Magneton, that's another sell. Yuki, what's good? What's good? No, indeedy. The badge is it's better if you don't even ask for it. Like if you don't ask about it, it's probably better. Yo quiero un canto de tierra. Y mi abuelo. Okay, so this is just GG's. And they have no way of hitting. And they already red carded. If they have another hand rip. That's fine. I have run Crobat this season, but no, not today. There's a Greninja or a Coriolis that just don't have another red card, and we're happy. I'm not gonna lie. I braced myself for a second. I'm like, why is he still activating cards, bro? Just end it there, please. Neverland. The real Mr. Staten? Thank you for the follow, brother. I know. None of y'all want to sit here and play Suicune Greninja, but I'm trying to get top 100, so we gonna be sweaty for as long as we need to be. There's other decks I'm willing to try, but we ain't stopping this on the street. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's. I think we could refresh and see where they're at. Where's our goal at? Just another 210 points, you know, casual. I don't play more, just probably Hearthstone and Less Truths. Is that Less Truths good? If you're still in chat, my bad, I apologize. I was locked in, I didn't Estudiante, doctor gigante, natural y con implante. You gotta. Oh yeah, if we just get 12 games in a row, we're good, right? No. Yo soy un pitcher, ay. No, you did. Oof, no Chingling lead, baby. Granted, they can still find it. Do you get matched with other top whatever players, or is it general? It's not general, but it's not like exact either. Like I've been in the 600s and I've gone against the best player, and by best player I mean number one. Not necessarily like the best, but you know what I'm saying. Like whatever the number one ranked is, I've gone against them while being in like the hundreds, and not like 100. I mean like 600, 700. So it's not like a perfect science. No frog, but with Irida and Didi, all we need is a cape or hope that they're not playing Geo. But yeah, the higher you get, you start going against like the same people over and over again because of stuff like that. I think we're okay with this. Oh wait, they didn't even item lock me, bro. What? You imagine I just draw the EX right now? Give me Greninja EX. The EX. Let's go. Así no se pierde. Así no se pierde. You can't lose a game when you're drawing like this. I don't know. For anybody who's playing Altaria versus Suicune, you 100% back out and tag with the Sabrina play wasn't bad. It definitely delayed me an extra turn. I wasn't gonna be able to knock out the Chingling or the bottom some turns. 0% chance you do whatever he did then. You go Chingling, stall for as much as possible, and then you gotta know when to strike. Sometimes it's when you hit Mars, sometimes it's when you hit the Geo. Sometimes if you see your opponent's like got nothing going for them, you gotta go in for the kill. But don't try to sleep. Remember, Jeff, that dude can be top 1K, you can too. Geo, exclamation point frog, and you got the list. Hopefully he learns from that, yeah. Nah, he probably... He's immediately going to whatever group chat he's talking to, saying, bro, this guy's the luckiest Suicune Greninja player I've ever seen in my life, and going on to the next game. Not enough people reflect. A lot of people just throw it to luck, which is a part of the game. 100% luck is by... RNG is way too important. But there is lines of play that help the RNG. Going second in the mirror. Starting Suicune, okay, everything looking good. The list I was using, Bimbo, had Copycat. But it's either Copycat, the second Cape, the second Cyrus, or Irida. No, we're playing second Cyrus. I mean the second Irida. I don't know, it's the flex spot basically. It's that one slot that people are playing anything in. Like Pokeball before Professor, if you're looking for a rare candy, yeah. Or vice versa, right? Like if you're looking for a specific basic, you want to research first. Like here I want Frogadier more than anything. Not Frogadier. Fuck, now I'm gonna draw Frogadier. Froakie. So I researched to up the chances to find the Froakie, right? Thin the deck out and then find Pokeball. Cause I can find Froakie right here. I'm not gonna put the other Suicune down yet. Even though I am in an advantage damage-wise. Like I get to deal damage first. True to him, you don't. I've mastered drawing 2 Suicunes and Indeedee before Froakie. That's how I started stream. Now, we can't miss. Wrong gold card. Uh-oh. Interesting way of play for them. This screams out... Okay, Greninja EX. Yep. That's nice. Nice. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay with this. That means we could commit to the board because their Suicune's not attacking anytime soon. It also means it's not Greninja non-EX, you know? We would love Indeedee though. Después aquí no me pa. ¿Qué estarás haciendo? I thought the Pagodier would be better. Would be the better one. What you mean? Yep, but we ain't complaining for a second, dude. We going all in with the top deck. Oh, the most consistent deck is Greninja, whether or not you're using it, right? Like, on paper, it's just insane. I'm about to throw up with my own luck. Granted, y'all could check the title, except TikTok. TikTok don't got a title, apparently. The rest of y'all could read the title. We came in praying, bro. I was ARCEUS, please let RNG be in my favor, and no one else's. Ahora no sé nada. Hey. Hang Drago, thank you for the follow. Supreme, I think you kicked my ass twice already. I'm not sure if it's you, but I'm almost sure it's you. I guess we don't need to Cyrus anything in right now, right? Like, we could Cyrus a Suicune, but there's no need. There's no need. We could stall with the Cyrus after the fact. Granted, they could... Oh, no, they already used Mars, never mind. Let's draw for days. Double Cyrus, our own Mars. Let's spread the energy here, thread in the EX. Okay, we got 4 cards left in deck. They already Marsed us. We don't have draw power though, but we get to see half of it. Supreme, I'd say GG's, but I'm really trying to get the top 100, and your ass beatings are not appreciated. On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your Christmas spirit? Right now, Cookie, it's high up there, brother. Okay, they could go up. They have Cape too, bro. And now we're gonna pretend to top deck it. Thank you, thank you. No, that video was crazy. Well, the stream itself was crazy. Way up we go. That win with Altaria made our win streak go to like 6 or 7 at the moment. Why not ping the Suicune before KOing the Ninja? I couldn't. I could only swing for 100 because of the lack of... He didn't have off spaces filled, so my Suicune was only swinging for 100. I had to ping the active to deal enough damage. I'm playing one non-EX. I mean, one EX, 2 non-EXs. Yeah, in the mirror match, if you're able to, you rather not fill up the bench to prevent Suicune from swinging for too much. Oh no. And yeah, I got you with the list. I got you with the list. Yeah, Billy, we on a streak right now. We prayed to basically we were blessed by the pincer. Should have spam 6. The pincer beat our shit into a win streak. No problem. The list is really standard, honestly. You just lost your streak at 2397. Yeah, no, the streak, I don't know what the math is, but we started so far. Currently, we're up 120 points in a matter of an hour and a half. If you could go up like that all the time, that'd be amazing. Showing us how to really run it. You just gotta draw good, draw better, dude. Skill issue. No, honestly, I've tried my fair share of Suicune Greninja off stream. It is not. This is my best run so far. I'm at 24. How much more to get to the top 100? Right now it's at 26. If I'm not mistaken, I'll double check again. We are at striking distance. That's for sure. Another mirror match. You don't know how some people here have over 6k points because while you're typing that, they're hitting play again, right? While I'm answering your message, they're playing. They're played already another one. Now they just played nonstop, honestly. Like I saw one dude stream 200 games in like one sitting. It's crazy. I'm also at a 6th streak ever since I lost against that Blaziken. Let's go, baby. You gotta get your ass beat. You gotta get humbled before you start, you know, climbing. Every time I check, it goes up by like 200. Yeah. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm at 300 away. So if I have a good run, I'll be like halfway there. It jumps up again. I'm like, man, what the? You know, the guy had 230 games and his win rate was... What's 110? He had 110 wins, 120 losses. It was under 50. I don't remember what the number was, though. It's gonna be rough if they find... Yeah, it's like, I think it was 47, yeah. Or like 47 point something, right? If they find their Greninja first, it's clearly not the, it's clearly the non-EX one, is what I was trying to say. Honestly, they're kind of up on us right now. We just gotta really hope to find ours so that they can't just snipe it with... Come on, please, 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 give me the rare candy. Oof. Okay, now there's decisions to make, huh? There's real decisions to make. Because we obviously have Suicune. The most he could hit for is 100 if we don't commit anything else to the board. We could also just go into Greninja EX, but I feel like that's a losing play. Like if we swing for 40 here, that puts him at 120. We could also do chip damage. Okay, I trust my gameplay more than theirs. I think I got this. I just let him know I had both. Well, now he has to fear for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't care so much about the information I'm giving him as much as... Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But at the end of the day, I think... Yeah, we need Ndidi. Fuck the Irida, dude. Never mind. We need Irida. We got codes for playing the game properly, basically. Sometimes you should do that even if you don't have it. True. That's not the worst idea. Not like, I guess like they are. I guess they're debating if they should put more on the. We need Irida. We need Irida. And Irida wouldn't even matter actually. Irida and Cape, which is not possible. Actually, there's a separate player, right? Or yeah, they could take out my Suicune, but it's at the cost of their follow-up. That's already 80 damage on board if they go for it, so fuck it, we're going all in here. Like we said, he knows we have it, no? He already used Irida, so his Greninja's in danger. He could Mars us. We got 6 cards left in deck. Indeed, yeah. Indeed, tough. The issue is if in that play, if he had the Cyrus, we just lose off like immediately. If he goes for this Froakie, we're actually like okay. Can I get up? And can you make it last forever? Instead of trying to go to war. And I know if I'm seeing you again. Can I get a kiss? We definitely 100% need rare candy off the top now because of the way I played this. Actually, no. We could just go into this frog. We're fine. We're okay. Put a red card in your deck. I promise that random red card is clutch. I'm sure it is. And that's not to say it isn't. Like I agree. But I think we're okay. You got the Lisa your pot. Whoa. We're out of Cyruses, right? That was pointless, but it is what it is. He hasn't used a single Cyrus. We need to draw into... I just lost to... I'm an idiot, whatever. I just lost to Cyrus, right? I was trying to draw Mars. And I completely trolled myself. He would have hit for 60. If I didn't put Suicune, he would have hit for 100. Because he could fill his bench, and he knows he's not afraid of my Cyrus's. I used all of them. So all he needs is a Cyrus and fill the bench. Yeah, I trolled myself. I was playing to. Granted, we were probably cooked regardless, because again we didn't have Yeah, GG's. I had to put him on better have Cyrus. Like, if the best line for us to win would have played it like Nabrick suggested, but that in the long run, in the short run, would have immediately lost to Cyrus. But clearly, hindsight, we should have done that just to at least have a chance, right? It's fine, it's fine. What's our record? 8-3. That's 11 games. Let's go to 15 games, and then we'll consider changing. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I didn't want to get up while the streak was going. I'll keep going. Los amigos y el resto pa'l carajo. Despacio que hay prisa. The day was a rough one for you. Had to climb back after being down 120 at one point. I feel that. I haven't been down that bad yet. I've had it in other seasons. This season, I've been able to halt it at like 50, which is why I've been able to climb quite a bit. Because I'll go down 50 and then I'll go up like a quick 80 and then like that, or I'd be like steady going like win 3, lose 2, win. Like I've been able to outwin my losses, clearly because of the win percentage. But my issues that I've been streaking very like. I don't know, like, not far in between, but like, not as consistently as I wanted to, right? This is the most trash meta. Debatable, but also agreeable. Like, Aura was good. It has been a while. Alright, let's open some packs and then sometimes you have to, I run a bag basically like, I'm like 20 points away from Master Ball. Let's go. I don't agree. But it is frustrating because there's like easily like 5 or 6 decks that are viable in Master Ball at the top 100 level. So you'll go in with Suicune and face your counter like 3 games in a row, or you'll go in with Blaziken and they're waiting for you like with Oracorios and shit. Like nothing will top first ranked Dartina meta. Bro, what's crazy is that Dartina wasn't even the most toxic deck in that format. What should we go? Should we go for Golden Klepki? Yeah. Okay. Let's try to pull some Lysias, extra Lysias. Chainlink or Ninja, Cyrus. Well, Cyrus is always gonna be a problem. And I'm trying to climb the season. I played 10 matches, got my Master Ball rank, and dipped. Oof. Bro folded under 0 pressure. I got a Rainbow Pikachu from a Shining. I'm chasing that red though. Oof. Low key, you might find somebody willing to trade red for. Wait, there's something in this pack. I heard it. I heard it. I'm not gonna peek. What is top 10K at? Top 10K at on Friday was. I can tell you what it was on Friday. 1285. I have no idea what it is right now. Nine wins and 1 loss, 90% win rate, Master Ball. Twisted, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna reach the 15 game mark with Greninja and then we'll switch it up. We were able to get like an 8 game win streak, I think, just now. Might have been 7. Celestic Town Elder been carrying your Suicune Greninja deck? What in the world, Tripwire? You a chef, bro. I'm a cook, you a chef. Literally just hit top 10K. It's 1401. Bet. I'll write that down for the next time somebody asks. 1401 is 952. Bet. Thank you, Metal. No, sorry. Yeah, this is what happens to me in general. Calm down, Rams. This is what starts happening to me. It's like I'll go on a decent streak and then I'll just draw buns for like 2 or 3 games in a row. And although I am still up, it feels very like defeating. Like it doesn't feel good to lose that badly. Let's see if we could draw into something. 8 streak now. Let's go, baby. Me gusta el vino tinto, los atardeceres, la risa de mis amigos, la mirada de las mujeres, si tú quieres estar conmigo, no sabes lo que quieres, baby, yo soy un peligro. Ey, yo por nadie voy a cambiar. It's Shad, what's going on? What's going on? Pocket? What about Pocket? What are we talking about here? Podemos conectar. Ahí prestar, pero estoy enfocado. Esto para prestar. Por el momento contigo no puedo estar. That's the game we played? True. Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. You're saying like, oh, that's just Pocket. Okay, I get you. For a second, I didn't get you, but now I get you. I see what you're trying to say. I'm high key hoping they don't have Froakie. No Froakie gives us like an angle here, right? They're gonna hit us for like 40, 60 max. We have a Cyrus play. I'm not gonna make them any stronger. We'll Cyrus stall if necessary, but if they're hitting us for 40, I'm just waiting for that Froakie to hit the board, to hit the bench, and then we'll focus down on this. We have area to heal a lot of it. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be mine. I made someone concede they thought I prof into Hydreigon, but I actually didn't. And this forces them to have area of their own. Again, the second that Froakie hits the board, or punching it in the face. Actually, they hit for 60. Yeah, no, yeah, we're punching it in the face for sure. Because we could take this. Huh. Is there a world where we go for? No, because even at best case, we still have an extra turn, and that's when we could stall them with. We have to get rid of the Froakie. We gotta stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan. Don't worry, I got this, guys. I got this. We have in opposition. Okay, technically, I could risk putting in DD, right? Although putting energy on DD would do absolutely nothing. Now we'll put in DD later. Everybody wants to be my... It's Derek. It makes no sense to do so, because the Indeedee is gonna hit us. Like the 20 that I heal is gonna get hurt to me. Gana café por la tarde, ron. Ya estamos en la calle, sal de tu balcón. Unfortunate, but again, my mental stays the same. Que lo bailen en Canadá, pero de la carretera con tu mía normal. Right, is it me or this guy has like I feel like this guy's played K 5 times. Obviously not, clearly. But like, what? Allá abajo, allá abajo. No se me ha perdido nada. Alright, we're Cyrus away from being okay. Kind of sucks that they already have their hand full again. Have they aired it already? No. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Have I aired? I aired it early. That's decent. They're gonna hit me for 60, which means I can't afford to put anything on the... Actually, I can, because it's gonna be rough. I think we're cooked. Our cape is gone, our Iridas are gone. I can't risk putting a Pokemon down. I have to literally hope that I draw in my next card. I draw the Froakie. You just got Misty'd? Bro, I got Misty'd 3 times so far, but yeah, it's a thing now. Right, because if I put it and he puts down the Froakie, I just lose. But he can't put down his Froakie either. Alright, we just gotta draw Froakie next turn. We get to draw 2 cards. They already marged. And we get to draw 2 cards. Alright, we should win. We should win. Unless they're on like red card as well. The best every super, you don't need this thing. Alright, GG's. Boring ass game, but you gotta play. You gotta play to win, that's all it is. GG's. I got you with the list now. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, my bad. If you serial killer, if you click that link, it's just gonna show you a screenshot of it. I just beat a known Japanese streamer. At least I didn't embarrass myself. So I'm guessing I'm starting to get to that evade level where he starts going against. He's top 50. We could check it out. Actually, no. I'll wait till the 15 game mark. I want to check. What is it called? I want to see more or less. I know it's 2600, but like how much it's climbing in every hour, right? That's what I want to see. So actually, let's take a look. In 20 minutes, I want to see how much it moves. Let's write it down so I don't forget. 2616. That was the thing an hour ago. I could have your top 50. You versed Shigun and Noah. Number 2 and 13. Let me see what 13 is. Oh, he dropped. You probably beat his ass. Unless it's written elsewhere, like a different way. Or he climbed. Either one. Okay, so we just went against number 3, right? That's him, or is SL the name in front of like a team name? I don't feel like they had an Eevee picture. Wait, we went against this one? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so clearly it's a team thing. We did not go against number 3. We went against one of these guys. We won one of the SL guys. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's card for card, the one on the link. Yeah, feeling this. I don't need Joe. Also, we are, what's the number there? 147 away from 2K. I'm trying to get that by the end of the year. Although I'm pretty sure we'll have a quick boost of subs once the new set drops, because all the solo battles and all that stuff that I do. But any support to the YouTube, granted, I know TikTok doesn't see what I'm pointing at. In the canvas or whatever, the white setup, you can see how many subs I have right there. Ooh, Froakie lead against Altaria is never good unless they don't open Shingling. And this is not Altaria. I kind of don't even want to research. Our hand is so freaking bonkers. I'm not going to. This meta is one of the worst, and it's the first one I've played in a long to get top 1K. Again, I agree it's one of the most frustrating. Okay, so it is Altaria as well as everything. Alright. What's the game plan here? Technically, I guess what, just go into Greninja non-EX and start sniping the Swablu, probably. We could also go into the EX and swap into. Never mind, we did not draw something worth going back into. This is not pretty at all. I think we're doing this play, I guess. I don't know. On a jump shot. If we had drawn Suicune, this hand would have been so much better. I think the deck variety is really good, but the nature of the games are terrible. It should have never made Chingling. I agree, but I think the same goes with Rare Candy. I think neither of those two should have existed in this format, but it is. Here we are. So technically, I could have also hid behind Indeedee, right? And just sacrificed Indeedee. Although we do have Irida Indeedee that puts us back up to 90. And we could try to figure something out by then. Without Chingling, Rare Candy decks, would you want to check? Yeah, no, I personally believe Rare Candy is also a problem. I think the problem started with Rare Candy, and it's gonna snowball from there. Now we can't even swing. We can't swing because we go to 90, right? Yeah. I'm in danger. Not really. I'm getting trolled by the fact that there's not a single other Pokemon. Like, what's going on here, bro? Like, any other Pokemon at this point would have been insane. Like, if we had a Suicune built up, we just win. Because we tag the Swablu, swing over the Sylveon. Like, what the hell's going on, bro? Like, I guess we still do that. Yeah, if I try to hide and they hit me with Cyrus, I'm gonna cry. But then if they evolve this also... Like, if we had Suicune at any moment here, we would just won. I think I'm forced to swap. Nah, I'll force myself to just lose the game. Like, what difference does it make? We need like a total redraw of everything. A copycat would have been like insane or something. I don't even know. Just quit? That's what I'm thinking. The reason I haven't left is because Cape gives us an extra turn. Like, if we research into Cape Suicune, there's a chance. That's it. There goes the chance. Yeah. Like, if we As long as y'all can see what I was aiming for, I don't give a damn. I do give a damn because that was some bullshit, but whatever. Indeedee is useless. Yeah, definitely didn't keep us in there for a little longer. Oh, at that point, yeah, obviously. But what am I gonna do? Probably game doesn't matter if you're top 1 or Genius Pokeball ranker can beat you with second turn Hydreigon. Alright, we're at what game was that? We're at 13 games in, two more. Unless we're streaking, we'll keep going. Starting with this surely awful. I've been thinking to swap Indeedee for a copycat. I have a list that was not running Indeedee, which was really good during when Altaria was at its peak. But now with a bunch of mirrors and stuff, the extra healing and stuff comes in clutch randomly. Well, I wonder what this guy's playing. Today I want to uninstall the game. 30 matches, I lost 18. I feel that. I've been through those runs as well. Those stretches, I mean, is probably the better word. As pro as it seems, I think we Mars here. Down from 6 to... Nah, we don't Mars. They'll just copycat and draw a whole bunch of shit anyways. It's the right thing to do. And although this is incorrect because it gives them food for later, it does make their copycat worse, right? At least you got the Suicune this time, true, but this time it's not as good. Okay, Dartrix. So if we top deck a Greninja or a Rare Candy and then research into Candy Rare Candy, y'all get it. If I evolve this Froakie, we win. You think I played it properly? I appreciate that. If he swung at the Froakie, then he would have played it improperly. Oh Lord, please. Either Greninja. Arceus. Let's go, baby. Live with a papi, daddy. Pero una mala body. Mueves el culo, booty. Súbelo al tori. Una bellaca, horny, atrevida. Don't stop, you got it. Te voy a buscar y te voy a besar cerca del lunar. That was hype. And by hype I mean, thank God I was the lucky one there. I know this might sound crazy, but I run double copycat and only one of each Gran in my Suicune list. It feels much better. You are running Suicune, right? At least you started with, it might sound crazy. I think that sounded crazier than when you said the next set was Gen 2. Nah. Trolls aside, the copycat's broken. If you play two, like for it to give you pluses, it will. Alright, next loss, we change the deck. To what? I don't know, I haven't decided. We're right there, dude. We're not really right there, but we're close enough to say that I'm right there, you know what I'm saying? We're closer to being there than we're not. I ran Suicune up to 1900 and switched to Absol Gren Rai, but that version felt the best. I don't problem finding either Gren because it's infinite card draw. Well, double copycat in Absol for sure. Uh-oh. Ears, thank you for the follow. Copycat's good when your opponent has Suicune, Raikou, or Entei. It's also good if you're playing Chingling, so their hands full of like Pokeballs and shit that they can't use, right? I really don't know, man. Yeah, online. That's really good. Tal vez. Ay. ¿Por qué no venimos a pensar? No conmigo. We have a lot of the pieces we need. Es que yo soy un bellaco. Es que yo soy un atrevido. I've been playing for a while now, mostly just collecting, but started completing all the solo battles. The experience was a good starter deck to jump into ranked when you have a limited collection. Probably Hydreigon, because he keeps going off screen. He keeps leaving the app. So whatever. Better be safe than sorry. Probably anything like Hydreigon, anything that's very aggressive is probably very good to start off with. Iverson, my bad. I turned down your trade the other day, but it's because, can I get the deck list up in the chat too, please? It's on Twitch. I know you probably sent that like a while ago, but now that I saw it, I apologize. You're glad I'm not a Desi player, bro? Don't tell Fado I went 12 games deep with it. What does Marlon do when he knows? Marlon heals for 70, right? To like Jellicent or something else. I generally don't know what to do here. Like clearly we need the other Greninja. I generally don't know what the other card is though. I know it's Jellicent because of the whole... Oh, I turned it down because of the stamina. I don't know. They kept going off screen, so I was like, I wasn't about to stay here and find out basically. Caracosta. Caracosta's the one that like flips coins and shit. What does Caracosta do again? Oh no, it can't take damage from basics or EXs or something. I forget. He keeps doing this where he's waiting for opponent to return. He could be busy. He could be doing something else, but he keeps doing it. So no need to show him the grip if we don't have to. I'm not saying he is stream sniping, but if he is, there's no reason to just chill. Please don't draw into red card. We have the perfect setup. We just need one more turn. That's not stream sniping, but that's crazy luck though. Okay. Our luck is close. Not perfect, but it's close. We see that coming back shit. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Actually, it's crazy. We'll play this. We need to find candy for sure. We need to actually. Yeah. Tough. I know I'm aware I'm gonna lose to Cyrus, but what other option do I have, huh? Standing straight now. Can't wait now. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. It's a taste test of what I hate less. Why of anxiousness. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. What's about to happen? I remember certain things. I can't heal enough for Irida to matter. So it's like, oh, do they have Cyrus or not? That's the only thing I can play. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm stuck. I'm here like, oh, surely I draw the EX. I did. Alright, GG's. It's a bad matchup when they draw bonkers and we got... Honestly, we were... If the red card took 2 seconds later, then we would have won. But not won, but we'd have been in such a commanding position, I guess. Doug Z, what's going on? What's going on? I scroll on TikTok between turns, even when I was in top 50. Let me update the score here. 10-5 is not bad, especially since 8 of them came in a row. Alright, HK, what you playing, brother? What do you want? We're still up, what, like 100 points? Except now it's been 2.5 hours. So you see how this climbing shit is not easy. That's a tough matchup for them. They need to draw perfect and hope. Well, they did it. They did it. He says Blaziken? Nah, he lost to a Blaziken. That's what he said. Unless he switched to Blaziken after the ass beating. That happens too, right? What decks have we been seeing? A whole lot of Suicune. We've seen a whole lot of Suicune. Please play Grand Absol. I need to update. My list is old as hell. My bad, not view. Edit. Has it changed that all? Oh no, Mickey Mouse deck. It's not Mickey Mouse. I think more Mickey Mouse is the Altaria version, no? You ran the same list today? How'd that go? Glad to see it has not changed whatsoever. You've been playing Orizone and lose to Suicune a lot. Oh, we'll run it. We'll run it. What points am I at? I'm at this, as you can see right here. Its highest win streak was 7. I would use the 7 right now. I wouldn't mind that. Play Jolteon from Froggies? No. I played Jolteon on Friday. I could not open the new Eevee and Jolteon to save my life. Wilbur, ¿cómo estás? Nipo. My honest husband I used to be. I'll show you give me goals if you want. I'll take them. I think I'm missing like one more Darkrai for that mission. Alive. I'm out of all the punches that I've thrown. In the name of someone I no longer know. Yeah, no. The little time I played Magnezone, are we just dropping Mega Absol like we don't care about nothing, especially going second? Or rather, Prince care. Like, is Absol still like, oh, only play at last case scenario? We're learning this one together, so the first few games are gonna be rough. Don't play it? Okay. So it is just like... I got to the cop car, I fell in love. Double time to silver back up and loosen my car. Kicking Sabrina? I forgot they play that. Oh, they're on this list. They're basically on our list with the Altaria version. Luckily we got the helmet though. I really want to put it down. Like, I really want to put this down right now. Alright, we're learning. Right now, HK is talking to me like he Yugi Moto. Well, he's the Pharaoh. I'm Yugi, I guess. He's a 10. I didn't get Darkrai. But there's no reason not to put down Froakie, probably. Ooh, Darkrai. I see the Darkrai play. If we would have gone Darkrai, we get the knockout on Chingling without them having to swing into the helmet. Locked with all the burnouts in the cell. Change my fate, I play fast. Wait, I swear she'll call me back. You do this to yourself. And I said, I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown. In the name of someone I no longer know. Nah, este perdió la cabeza. Wake up though, wake up. So we just killed Swablu, right? Put down. We could put down Chingling, but then that clogs the Darkrai. We want to keep Dark. We want to have option for Darkrai. Let's do this. This is where attempts like, wait, no, do this, blah blah blah. Too late. Yugi answered. And don't place Darkrai? Whoops, too late. I told you, Yugi was taking... Yugi was at the wheel, bro. I see why the Darkrai is a problem, though. If he had two Cyruses, he could, like, wall us, right? Yeah. I see that now. Bro, this dude loves this sleeping bullshit, bro. Like, what you gonna do if I just wake up right now? Granted, what am I gonna do? Actually, I have lines. It was never losable. It's losable if I give him red card. Nah, technically, if all I had to do was draw Greninja and Candy, and we could shoot the Chingling. Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. He got that's the most aggressive Altaria player I've seen in my life. That dude was trying to put everybody to sleep. Jay, what's going on? What was your Spotify Wrapped? You're hearing it right now. This is the the playlist you've heard today is my 2025. Playing like that, he probably got the most games per day out of everyone. If he didn't sleep there, I think he just no, but he tried sleeping earlier. Like he slept that turn and the turn after. Well, sometimes you don't get the choice. I'm 30 points behind me. We both have to make the boards, but we're trying, Billy. I believe in you. And we were actually outplaying our opponent here. No, what the two? We're kind of cooked here, no? It's crazy. Like a Chainlink Star would have been insane. Now we're kind of now at the mercy of this shit. Well, clearly we do this. If we had Froakie, it would be so much easier. We're just cooked, right? Like, I'm not gonna give him... Yeah, whatever. Bench those babies. My opponents are all struggling. What the hell was that? What the hell was any of that? Temulate by Bad Bunny. Well, he can't stall. This guy can't stall. So we have to put Dark right down because of the copycat play. No, I'm not gonna prop. Don't worry, Yugi mode. I mean, attempt. I got this one. This is the opposite of the last one. Now we want our hand as small as possible. Holy shit. They're like one card away from cooking us heavy. Like we are annihilated. One card away from being annihilated. If he tops like Hydreigon, we cry. I saw the Goldak coming at me. Cyrus Rare Candy, that's all we care about. Damn, like that? What's your game plan, bro? Okay, he put up the Dino. Oh, actually, he didn't have to because he could just retreat back into it, right? Or Dino, whatever. Red card. Why would we red card? We know he has Cyrus in hand. Nah, K-Tech's on TikTok right now. Don't mind him. But you're the one who said ball red card. What are you saying? That man said that and then said like, what? Aren't I tripping? Se pone contenta. Son los 30. Tengo cuenta. No me doy cuenta. No me doy las ventas. Dale mami, pégate. Tírate. Dale nene, pégate. Tírate. Tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota, pero obliga tú te acuerdas de mí cuando vas por ahí. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. Baba Fit, te mando que los abdominales. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. No tenemos perreo. Unlike a guy who loaded in with both the stars in the end. Skill issue, bro. Skill issue. I'll go marking the second win. Uh-oh. Surely he doesn't have cape, right? Did I celebrate too soon? Oh shit! Wait, let me take out the win real quick. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. But holy shit. I deserve that for preemptively giving myself the win. He did one thing that's better than me, which is draw every card. Who cares if they take your Cyrus's if you see every single card in your deck? If you sacrifice a Froakie, you won? I don't see how that works, but it's a little hindsightable, no? You should have Cyrus the Absol and maybe he would have conceded first. Maybe. But nah, these people don't play like that. Not to my knowledge. No, Chino, he meant it before instead of going into Darkrai, I should have sacrificed Froakies. I don't agree with that still, but that's what they mean. This time. Yeah, but I needed those points to win the game. Like, after I sacrificed one Froakie, what do I do? Sacrifice the other Froakie? And then the win condition was never there. GG's? What makes it GG's? I feel like I'm getting cooked right now. Bro, I'm playing this garbage ass deck, bro. How's it going, Shelters? Grito, dar una vuelta por la playita. You've never been a sport offender, man. We go double Chingling, no? Left for a bidding, we're 198, a little higher than that. We'll see after. It's X speed over red card. Played the mirror against a guy in top 100. He cooked you. I can't find Greninja to save my life, dude. Like, obviously Greninja's in my hand. I mean, like the throat, like the entire line. Yo, Decade, we good? We good? Once again, kind of on the back foot. Somewhere between learning how to play this deck and just like punting, but I lied. All we needed was like a Rocky Helmet and we'd be in there. I'm fine playing this deck. You love it? I wish I could say the same. I definitely see like why it's good, right? Don't get me wrong. But I'm far from saying that I love it. Would the better play be to put an energy on the Absol so you can hit next turn? No. Absol stays as far away from the board as possible until necessary, until completely necessary. We're one off from killing the one in the bench. What we could do is essentially set up game next turn. If I want it, Darkrai could kill this Froakie, and then we could Cyrus. But then if they do some kind of like hand disruption play, then they could pop off and we're in danger. So we could just take it easy. Chingling still got some time. Cyrus and DDQ. Okay, then maybe taking it easy is not the play. I apologize. Like right now, okay, he could heal us to 30. We knock it out. Like we have plays now, no? If we make him waste air now, it's also good. I think there's no rush to the play. That's my personal opinion. Yo, McMegan, what's going on? What's going on? No, I have 0 points. I have 0 points. Okay, so you got the Irida already. I honestly didn't think he was gonna keep the guy out in the active. That feels like a mistake. I just punted. Like the Absol makes it so we can. My bad. I literally. No, yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware what I did. I'm just telling you. I literally zoned out. I just started playing cards. Is this game dead? I'm dead, but the game no. The game's fine. No, he doesn't. He just has to. He just needs another Pokemon and I die. He kills the Darkrai. I don't deserve to win the game, so I'm not gonna like pretend to. I just dead ass blanked out. Like real talk. And to do you. I'm just as bad though. Like we could agree to that, right? We just gotta hope they're not playing double sires, or if they are, one's bottom deck, then we take out one from the hand. I don't deserve to win this game. I punted it heavy. Well, he already used his first sires? Oh, true. I'd be mad if I was him too, bro. That's the I pinged the wrong Pokemon rage quit. Alright, I gotta lock in. Because I'm playing this deck like ass. But I'll figure it out.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Can't die with the raid. My boy. You just walked into a rage quit, but I played like ass. They played like ass. There's a combination of ass. So if you're a booty guy, this is the stream for you, baby. Heroic, what's going on? It all makes sense. How'd your stream go, brother? I'm talking on the staircase. It was chill, but Bella made me try this Zero Ori Ninja list week. And you lost a lot. Oh no. He drew his second tape, he could have won. How could he have won? I'm genuinely asking. Hold on, I'm gonna look back at it. Grant just stalled for it because he would have gone 140. And the most we could do is we would be 20 off from damage. Bet, you're not wrong. Yeah. Well, no, that was Jay. That was a misplay from like a turn ago. I'm talking about he could have still won. That's funny. It was an amalgamation of ass, right? A masterclass of ass, as you usually. I just faced them a cargo on their last turn. All 150 damage went onto their bench Slugma. What the hell were they benching Slugma for? Alright, let's lock in. Get a win streak with the deck. Get closer to top 100 if possible. And then do that for like another week. We're trying. The season ends the 14th. Technically the 13th, right? Because the 14th at 2 a.m. Eastern is like nothing. No, 1 a.m. Eastern because of the whole time change. Actually, it's essentially the 13th is the end of stream. Which thank the Lord, because the 14th is my wife's birthday. You imagine if I how to explain to her that I cannot, that I need to fund my pocket addiction, that I cannot be like sorry love, I need to grind. Is Pocket more popular than Live? I don't think so. But it might be like casual, like I feel like my thing with Live, honestly, I don't follow Live. But from my point of view, it's very top heavy. Like that's some really big creators and then it like trickles down. Meanwhile, like Pocket is decent at having like a good amount of people in the hundreds. But I wouldn't say it's more popular, no, definitely not. It's more accessible. Pocket Live, you guys understand? 14th September is also your birthday. I wish you happy birthday the day of. It's bad. I've heard it's bad luck to say it earlier. So I ain't gonna play with no bad luck, right? Also, Jay, Oof. So all of y'all Sagittarius or whatever. I'm shining down on my shirt sleeve. I was out cause I was on the reach. Lost is what is happening. Like I feel like garbage. No green ninja, baby. Nothing to more, I could no less when I was younger. Right out with wonder. Thank you, Coffee. Same for y'all. Nothing's left. Oh, yeah. I'm fighting down on my shirt sleeve. I lost shot if I'm arms reach. See, 21 Pilots se llama garbage. You won 2 matches in a row, a miracle. It feels like that sometimes, brother. I understand that fully. Okay, if this gives me Froakie, I will not copycat. Of course, god damn it. Froakie, Ranita linda, thank you. That might. Alright, what's going on? Somewhere in the chat is okay. So my Twitch chat is popping off, but it's not showing in the multi chat. For me, it's annoying because I was trying to reach top 1,000 in 4 days on the clock with all the points I lost today. Complicated. There's a little more than 4, right? But alright, hold up. Live, I think it's harder. Yeah, for sure. Live is more complex and it's been streamed till 2, unless we're like doing really well. Pocket has 300-ish. Well, half of them came from Can't Die. I don't know if we can count those, but I'll accept you. Regular TCG has a substantial fan base that likes to buy the cards or packs but doesn't really play the game. That's true. That's why my brothers and I did elementary school back in the 90s. And did he just Cyrus food? Yeah. Alright, so I do. The chat is broken on screen, or it started working again, I think. Hold up, is that the most recent thing? They needed to Irida GGs. Because we go 20... Wait, aren't I 10 off? Still? Why did they need an Irida? Or did they cape? Am I missing something? I was looking at chat. Oh, if they attacked, okay. We just red card here, right? Like... What's good, Coastin? The RNG is doing really well tonight. So I'm trying to like punt it at the same time, but I appreciate the follow though. I think the chat is working now, but that was the multi chat did kind of like snap for a second. I think it caught up. How many points is top 1,000? I don't know. I know 10K's at 1,400. I don't know where top 1,000's at. The deck, I could post the deck. Hold up. Let me update that. Post the deck, please, with energy too. Don't worry, brother. Chill. It's just dark energy. I reset. Hold up. I'll show you the list after a second. I gotta check if the 24-hour pick uploaded. But yeah, our total record today, Coastin, is 13-6, so we're doing pretty decent. Although we kind of stood still for a while now. We climbed like 100 something in the first hour, and then we kind of like... We've been kind of stuck since. I'll go for the bonus pick now. Hold up, let me check. Brand and Lucian and... Ooh, 24-hour pick. What do we got, boys? Whimsicott EX. Alright, let's check the rest of the picks real quick. I gotta go for... I think I gotta go for the Whimsicott just to get it. Like, if we pull it, then we don't have to worry about it no more. If you complete your base set, all 4 diamonds or less, you could start getting... I'm going top right, though. I don't care for this card. I could trade you that piece of garbage. You missed the pick. Nah, it's okay. It's not worth the dust. I'm going top right. We missed. No. The most recent set. The most recent set. None of us were right. Random thought, but they dropped the ball with the Gary coin. Should match black and white. I can see that. But also, if you get all 1 stars and less, then you're guaranteed that the 24-hour pick is going to be a 2-star. The best card in the game, Pachirisu. I feel like it was hyped up early on, right? Not this one. I don't even know what Pachirisu I just pulled. Any good Mega Blaziken decks? There's a standard Mega Blaziken deck, which is like the double heat more. You haven't gotten any yet, and you finished all your diamonds or less? That's crazy. Do you own the whole set? That could also be a problem. Because it could only show you something you don't. No, it's not 100%. It's not 100%. Double Indeedee Blaziken is so annoying. Shady, that's the first time I hear that. But it does not surprise me. In hope she looks for me. Alright, for the sake of opening a pack, let's go. One more. You need to see that. You need to see. Oh, the Blaziken deck. Yeah, I have no idea what it's. You lost to Dragonite today. What are you on? Because Dragonite, like, it's still Unga Boonga, right? Like, if it Unga before you Boonga, then yeah, you're cooked. These packs are hot garbage, dude. I lay down and wait. The fear of the unknown that cripples every step you take. Desi? Yeah, that's rough. That's like technically. Oh no. Look away. I'm like a killer whale though. There's some blue whales out there. There's some shark whales. Or whale sharks. Whale sharks. I'm like an orca. They got GA Dragonite and had a Desi EX with a cape of 200. 1-hit KO. Oh lord. Desi probably has one of the better matches into Dragonite. Not if you break, right? Or if, like they explained, they went into the non-EX one and just had one body on board. Alright, let's get back. Actually, no, I wanted to check how much we gotta keep climbing. It went up 5 points in an hour. We could do this, alright? It went 5 points in an hour. We gotta keep climbing. It's more than reachable. You've had your best win streaks with Desi? Yeah, my best win streak of the season was 12, and it was with Desi. I've had a few 8s, and I had an 8 with Altaria, and 8 with also Altaria, but the Greninja version. I just hit 8 with Suicune right now. With Hydreigon, I've capped out at 5 like a couple times. No vale niente, ni hubiese Now we were always putting this down anyways. I know technically if they open Jirachi it's kind of rough, but there's the Jirachi. I played versus one today. He was 88,000 cards. Is that normal? It's probably more normal than we think, right? We could either copycat for the really looking for Darkrai or just try to get a Greninja for next turn. Do I speak Italian too? Not really, no. It's just close enough to Spanish where I could pretend I do. This is tough. If I'm reading it, it's easier for me to understand what they're trying to say. Like, Måneskin has some songs that are like super, like where he's basically not rapping, but he's going fast, right? I don't understand. I don't understand a damn thing he's saying. I find it interesting that he's already building up the Mega Altaria. Like me personally, I wouldn't do that, but I'm getting my ass whooped, so what do I know? Tu sorriso, la lacrima si hanno sobre mi UV, in cambio non vedo niente, tutto di tempo, puro ho la tua strada gente. Bro, the greed in me wants to. I know we're close to the Greninjas. If we top deck Greninja, our copycats get so much better, dude. Like if we top deck a Greninja, yeah, the copycat gets better. Okay, I'm clearly saying how many viewers. Nah, it's fluctuating. You're shiny hunting Mewtwo on Leaf Green as I watch you. Oof. We copycat now? Say less. But them. I hate it here. We really need a Greninja. Like, Greninja's like, we got a chance type shit. Jesus, oh my. If we hit him for 20. If I hit him down to 180, 180 to 170, charge again. How many copycats have they done? How many? I got 40 seconds. They've only one copycat. That's probably all they have. I'll hit them later. I'll let them draw a few more cards. What psychic energy deck runs Greninja nowadays? Altaria. Could sack the Chingling. Yeah, I guess so. It would have stopped the potion, and the math was still not there. Bro, this Absol is glued to my hand, bro. I don't want this, bro. Okay, so half the cards they played would have been stopped if I sacrificed the Chingling instead. Call me back, hello, hello. No problem, yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. This guy is. Technically, we do enough damage. If he's not on Sabrina, there's a fucking chance, dude. No way. There's a line after everything. There's a line. This even plays around Sabrina. Not the win. It doesn't get us the win, but it gets us. Like, we don't lose to Sabrina. Surely he doesn't have another potion, right, sir? Surely you don't carry 2 potions. And you're already Marsed. What else can you do? Okay, so Greninja. We topped up Greninja. Potion and that. Actually, Greninja wins this in multiple ways. Greninja just wins the game, actually. I can't stall. They got Jirachi. Both of our losses have been like that, right? Oh, my bad. Joey, sub meta, how's the grind? For some reason today was the worst. Spent the whole day catching up to my score from yesterday. You'll have days like that. It's kind of rough. Like right now, we got on stream, and in the first hour, I jumped like what? How many points ahead am I? Like 130 points, and then for the next 2 hours, I've been just like stuck. What the hell's Potion Altaria doing in this? Is that a new development? It's where I didn't sacrifice Chingling and it cost me. That's where we're at. So like had I done it that way, I would have been able to stall most of it, I think. The first week was easy, then it got really sweaty today for some reason. My worst day was Saturday, where I had a lot of time to play, so I was... Oh look, this is the guy that kept going off screen. Hold up. Again, he could just be scrolling his TikTok, but... Yeah, yo, what's good, what's good? A veces vienen los carpas tuyos chingando agresivo. Te iba a llevar pa' maleta que me recibo. Y casa venció. Holy hell. I know, it's on purpose. My streams are keeping you focused on your finals? That's hype. I don't think so, but if he can be. So that's why zero chances we're taking. This is just like last game too. I'm getting cooked, bro. He doesn't. Realistically, both games against this guy, he has not needed to snipe. His hand has been immediately double or choreo with the meta, with the Magnemite being built up. And he's red carded my Greninjas away both times, actually. Identical, like literal identical games. The games were alright. Some are worse than others for sure. I don't think I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played a Greninja. This deck has been Brick City for you? Low-key the same. Oh yeah, the theory is good. Just like the Altaria version is basically the same deck, no? Oof. If he's on double stars, it doesn't matter. But if he's on one stars, there's a land, there's a world, and we're okay. Jesus Christ, to the god. There's no targets for that. Oh boy. Because this guy kept going off the screen. It doesn't matter where I go, because he's gonna go into this Oricorio. I'm not saying he was, But it's one of those where like I'm not gonna sit here and risk it, you know. The second Cyrus? Oh shit. Yes, this is ranked, yeah. PCL, that's fine. No, cause I'm just trying to hit Cyrus's. Nothing else really matters. You should have Magnezone with Greninja and then Darkrai as well, so you get the point and then knocked out. But then I can't swing at nothing. The Absol doesn't hurt these guys. But if you retreat, then you were Cyrus range anyways. I discarded a Cyrus. I'm banking, like I'm like praying that he just doesn't have a second one. If he has a second one, then we never were gonna win. If he doesn't have Cyrus, my win condition is drawing the other Greninja as well as... Oh wait, no, it's the other Magneton. That's it, the game's over. It's GG's, even if I don't see it. Well, it would have been... I guess we'll do it anyways. Actually, wait, red card first. Regardless, we just back out and we're fine into the Greninja. No, the energy on Absol was there when he attacked. I never put an energy on Absol just to put it. Like, the energy just wasn't chilling there. Yeah. The Absol attacked like a few turns ago. Oh. That was a fucking... Jesus. That's how a lot of games go with this deck. I don't know if I have the patience for that. You can't zigzag in Pokemon. But what? That's the beauty of finding the Greninja. Rusa, I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. But now I'm hungry. Need a judge. 151. I know my soul's freezing. Am I only playing Greninja today? No, it just happened to be that way. I played Suicune Greninja to start off, and then I asked like, oh, what should I try next? And they gave me this list. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to keep... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to cover my hand. Let me see who I'm playing against now. It's just some random person, right? Bet. Again, I'm not saying the other guy was cheating. I'm just... Again, I just don't believe in just sitting here and, like, allowing it if that's the case. And like Blue says, that man pulls up as soon as the turn's over. It's not even like a... It's not like it carries over to his turn or nothing. He just dips, comes right back when he needs to. Oh no. Unfortunately, we're gonna get locked here, but... Hopefully we could drop some cards out of our hands. Ooh. Darkrai would be huge here. It was wishful thinking though, right? Because Darkrai is just as likely as Absol, which is just as likely as a second one of anything. Like everything was even odds right there. The issue is that he could be anywhere. Like it could be TikTok, it could be YouTube. And if it's on YouTube, you could just go back and see what I was doing. Oh no. Set me free. Oh no. I know my soul's free. Oh, I got so excited when I saw the Pokeball. I was like, well, I can't use it. Okay. Can't get any deck to work today. That's rough. Like, I don't know. Like, there's times I feel like that. Now is a situation where I'm like deadass learning the deck as I go at the beginning. So I'm playing like ass, but then I feel a little bit better. Starts are so awkward this deck, you really only want the Chingling. We really need to start, we need to find something that could like combat, like if this thing pulls up next turn, like what do we do? Realistically, he has no incentive to switch into anything. I don't want to put Proki because we need to put like our win condition is setting up a line. And Mega Absol's not that answer, right? Because like on Mega Absol, he'll bring in Jirachi and then it makes that. Baby, what's going on? What's going on? I think we wait. I don't want to put Absol down. I hit 1400 with a 77% win rate with only luck rate, bro. That's probably more impressive than what I'm doing. This combination is brutal with the dump, cape, and heal, yeah. I'm low-key surprised that he committed. Granted, there's no reason not to, I guess. So we're gonna try to make him regret that, I guess. Type 1 diabetics, thank you for the follow. We are free, but what do we have nothing to show for it, no? already used, bro. To think that I used both copycats and I'm still. Shoutouts to double. No reason not to put this down. We're just gonna start drawing the. Yeah, they're both used. They immediately draw into. Granted, they had 3 cards, right? They had stuff to play with. By KOing Chingling and Didi? Well, he gave us the options. What the hell? He just gave us the route to do so. All we need is Darkrai. And Darkrai on all the items, of course. Research into Darkrai and Candy. And of course the Cyrus wasn't in their hand. Me somehow. Still now. Maybe brought his RNG. Curse you. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but we could play it out. Also, they have their own stars. Never mind. Let me just get out of here. Alright, we'll try to get to 10 games with this deck. Let you down. Sponge Monkey, thank you, thank you. Baby, how's your grind been going, brother? Although I heard the RNG, you brought your RNG, so I could only assume it's not been going well. Oh no, I lost to Tim. Have a good one, brother. K-Tech, thank you for guiding me as much as you could. I'm a kind of a dirt until I'm not. I think if you Cyrus Altaria last turn, he wouldn't have been able to hit. And then you pulled the Darkrai and Greninja. I mean, playing Geometry Dash was so bad. Okay, because it was at 200, right? I would have been to 120. 120. He was to 140. It hits. Then I don't know if I could pull 60 damage out of nowhere. I don't know. I'd have to look back. I don't recall exactly the situation. I think the Indeedee heal, yeah, was saved. Ya que veo a tu mamá, yo le pregunto por ti. Had you playing Geometry Dash? My bad, I missed that one. The only Cyrus target you had was Altari, who had taken 10 damage. Yeah, so it was a 200 because of the cape as well. This might be bad. I'm trying to find Frokies and shit. I don't know. These Cyruses early aren't gonna do nothing but sit there. The season ends on the if you're in the West Coast, it's the 13th. No, there's a new set the 17th. Nah, that Chingling is a trap. Or it's bait. We really need him to not hit Blaziken right now. What the fuck? Attack, 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 attack. It just worked. It procs at the end. Los reyes picharon y Santa nunca llegó. Whoops. Citrus OP. I forgot. Somebody in my Discord mentioned that the Citrus was being played, and I couldn't for the life of me understand what because it heals. Does it heal 20 or 30? If you get to 10 games without win streak, please keep going. I'll leave when you lose. Yeah, that's how always I play. Basically at 10, my next loss at 10 or more is 30. Okay, so 210. That's it gets hit for 120. Goes to 90, heals back up to 120. I genuinely don't know what lines. In the Heatmore mirror match, maybe? Because you're at 210, you get hit down to 180, they hit you with 140. I genuinely don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not saying I know exactly the lines that work or whatever, but... Because it doesn't help you against Greninja. Like, you're better off just smacking them in the face and hoping for the best. Like, Rocky Helmet does better, no? We're playing the bird next. By the bird, you mean the Orizera whatever deck? I'll try it, but that one's gonna have the shortest leash you've ever seen in your life. Okay, so we just need... Oh, Rowlet? Oh, Rowlet too. Please give me La Ranita. La Ranita. A little thing I do against Suicune is between Froakie or Absol going second. I always start the Absol. Well, right here we got a good play building up. Yeah, because Suicune, unless they have the Greninja EX... it's definitely a card. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So this is GG's, right? Oh, fucking A, dude. Never mind. What the fuck? Well, we have double Cyrus, so we get to be super... What even is the right play? We just go for the EX, right? And we go for the Greninja? And then the Suicunes could only hit for like 30 damage? Oh, we go for the Suicune with energy? Oh yeah, because then he can't really... Okay, I see the play. I see the line, I think. Indeedee twice? No, I need to win the game. Okay, so we always do this. Do we not go for this one? I don't see that line, dude. Indeedee's gonna die at some point regardless. There's no need to do Indeedee right now. Fuck, dude. I don't even have time. Whatever. I'm gonna go with HK because that's the genius behind the deck. No, HK is cooking. HK is cooking. He can't attack us this turn without losing the Suicune. Generally, if I could go back, I would just hyper focus this one. I would have just gone twice into this. I would have hit for 100, he heals to 90, and I just kill it after. What do you mean? Whatever. This is what I should have done, but I waited too much time anyways. We lost this game. Man, you keep saying perfect. I'm dead. Like, I lost. Okay, no, he's just bad. He's just bad. Oh, no, he has Cave? No, he's still bad. Like, if I draw Darkrai, am I still cooked? No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, no. It was just... The play was doubling up on this guy, and then he could not deal more than negative damage. He's not bad. I lost. I don't win this game. He still has a Cyrus in hand. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, dude. This is scrap, dude. It was doubling down on the Greninja EX. The Suicunes cannot hit me for shit, dude. Whatever. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I just gotta play how I play. Y que sea lo demás que sea lo que sea. We gotta go for the high roll at that point, baby. No problem, dude. No, the Suicune had energy. This deck is alright. It has the ability to win, which is like more than most decks could say. Like the fact that you could win at all, like you have a fighting chance against no matter what the matchup is, that's a good thing. Well, it's on the screen, trust. Their board is clear as they think. Alright, now we're gonna play the Minnow way. And by the Minnow way, I mean like whether I lose or win is gonna be this whatever decision I make. Y valante. How it should be, no? Is Suicune more or less hated this season? More. Mavericks, the legend is here. Yeah. Yeah, they're on the Twitch side of things, but yeah, they are currently here. And they are in fact the legends. Everything you heard about them is true. I don't make the rules, it is what it is. Guess the Froakie heals no matter what. can never win this matchup. It's not easy. Especially if they draw the stones. I'm not sure why he keeps healing this person. Okay, backing out, that makes sense. See. The one, baby. What's going on? What's going on? Professor into Caddy Darkrai. I feel it. Oof. A copycat would be the stones too. Yeah, this is 21 Pilots. Oh lord. None of this matters, bro. Please give me the rare candy. Rare candy. Whoop. Nope. Long story short, I am not enjoying this. The Chingling doesn't even do nothing anymore. Best I could do is hope to stall some energy or something. I don't even know, bro. Darkrai, where are you, Darkrai? It's not even time to pick something. What did it hit? Okay, hit one of the Cyruses. Not that it matters. Si tú me tiras, vamos a nadar en lo hondo. Yo mi te la pongo. De septiembre hasta agosto. Ya yo me enteré, se nota cuando me ve. Ay, ¿dónde? ¿Qué me fue ahí, dude? Not yet. We need Delta Stream Mega Rayquaza to nullify a village or something. I never heard of that one, but I believe you. You've been running a lot of Altaria. There's like some versions that are good. I know of Garbodor. I know that item locked. I know Hex Maniac. I knew about that. Not item locked, but you know what I'm saying. So after all this new set and Mega Sweeping Ninja is still by far the best deck in the game, will we ever escape? Well, we escaped Dark Tina, so fuck Hex Maniac. Run Gudra, that's the play? Nope. That cannot be the play. I refuse for that to be the play. If that's the play, I don't want to do the play. We could do Unga Boonga. We could do Hydreigon. We could do basically the same deck we were playing, but with Altaria instead of Absol. We have this version of this version's the best thing about this version is the fact that it's playing double hand disruption, but I don't really it's whatever. What else? We could play Decidueye. We could also play this version, which is the Klefki version of Altaria, which is pretty decent. What about Wailord Unga Boonga? I don't know what that is, but you have to use to play that card. So you're gonna just even more OP now because of Grant. Yep. What are y'all feeling? Let's do some Decidueye gaming. You really enjoyed Decidueye? Look, I said that at the same time as the original message. Let's go. You love the Klefki tutorial? Well, if we have... Oh shit, I just realized it's 2. Whatever, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. We'll go to 3. Do I have 2 shiny Decidueyes? I do, in fact, have 2 shiny Decidueyes. I prefer the rainbow art, I'm gonna be honest. Incoming Chingling Rage Bait? It's alright. Chingling is not the worst because we do play double Dart Tricks, right? What I hate more is just bricking. That's it, or yeah, going first is also on that list. Muted. That's you, Billy? Yeah. Oh, Mike dropped for a second? Alright, thanks for the call out. And also thank you for letting me know it's back. Bet. Best of luck, brother. I take 0. There's people that are quicker, but I see any. See my hand for the rest of the game. Good luck, brother. Picking it up. Okay, it's telling me that it's picking it up though. Y'all let me know. I'll see if it could also just be that I've been streaming for a while, so the computer starts struggling. Nah, this man's trolling. This man's trolling. You tell me, brother. You tell me. You felt the aura? No. It doesn't make a difference. His Pokemon go from 0 to 3 energy in one turn. Not an average, take it easy, brother. Do you exchange the Pokeball, or if you have Professor? I don't understand the question. Pretty sure I lose these, but I don't know. He didn't do anything for a while, so it makes me feel like he already has one. Would Rescue Scarf be good? I think I would put Elder Lady instead. Like if I was gonna play a recursion, it would be the La Viejita. Okay, so he doesn't have it. But oh, the chances he does now is in general actually. Yeah, it could be anywhere in the bottom of the deck, right? He still has a research. I haven't played Jack. He puts me at 120. I have no win condition here, right? I should have just Liddied for the 10 HP. They win just by attacking. Who knew that the 10 HP from Lily actually would have cost me the game? Actually, no, it would have been the same shit, no? I would have just been at 20. For those of y'all that don't know. GG's, broski. You played it well, played it well. No sale de mi cabeza, otro feliz I guess what trolled was me protecting the Rowlet. Like I should have held Erica and Lily, maybe. Nah, it didn't matter, didn't matter. I guess it did matter, I don't know. We played this guy earlier, he played awkwardly. That's all I remember. I don't even remember what he was playing. Going second helps. Yeah, and it doesn't help at the same time. Tape doesn't do too much of a difference, if any. How much of his hand would he put down? Rare candy, something. I know we were one rare candy away from like actually having like a decent hand there, but of course. And he knows we have the Rowlet in hand. Double cape. Mars is fine. Come on, give me something. That is, I should have been more specific. Give me what I need, I guess. We lose if they have Granny X, right? I gotta start sleep. Is this the final game? Nah, I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna go till 3. Granted, right now I'm donating points, so it's your time to catch up. I technically have enough HP to survive just Granny X. We do need to find a Decidueye. Ideally, EX at this point. Okay, that's the definition of not having anything. Okay, one more chance at it. Come on, Decidueye. It is a Decidueye. Bienvenido, trona Dios se como tú ahora no va a cantar. So now they have the Granny X. That's not Granny X. Alright, this is the winning position for us. They use both their capes. The way they beat us, like they cook us, is if they have Irida. Now they need the EX actually to get out of this situation. They need Irida. Anything else is... Wait, hold up. How much HP am I missing? Exactly 60, right? Where'd it go? He's down to... It's 170. He's at 150. Okay, no, it's too many hits. We gotta go Suicune and just hope he doesn't have it. And it being Irida. We knew that was coming. Also, if we find the regular owl, we're fine too, no? If we have a Rowlet. Don't worry about it. I know. And before they're playing like Geo or some shit. What would they need? A second? If they're playing double Irida? That's where they cook me? Nah, we got it. Klefki incoming? Bro, I think I would end stream on the spot. Lucian. How'd work go, broski? Or are you still there? Deciduous fix? Decidueye is a solid deck. It's just hit or miss a lot of the time. Obviously, it either wins or it doesn't, but that's like every deck in Pocket right now. The good thing though is that we've been hard stuck at 150. Well, that's not a good thing, but like we're still at striking distance. Just got home, feels good. I didn't have to. I wasn't going to, but we're like doing decent, right? I'm basically fiending to see a streak before I end stream, so I'm gonna go till 3. Oh shit, that reminds me. I had my water in the freezer this whole time. Earlier we had a streak with Suicune. Then we kind of like had the most mid-fest with the Absol Greninja version. Granted, I was playing it wrong, and then it was all over the place. Joe crazy. I'm good. Grinding ranked, trying to get to top 100. We're like 200 points off, so it's not like right there, but it's not too far either, you know? It's doable. We just need a good run, a couple good runs, and then we need to like coast. But we're definitely on the outside looking in right now. Honestly, your hand's pretty decent. If we don't have to trade it away, I'd rather not. That's a broke here. Rare candy into what? Into this one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I had it in. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get there until I got there, basically. If that makes. I know it sounds like vague as hell, but quite literally. Yeah, we have too much going for us. Plus, with the evolution, we're safe. We're at 90 HP, so the most they could do next turn is 80. What would cook us is hand disruption. Everything else is we're fine with. And we don't care about Suicune, we really don't. Research is fine, and usually they don't play red card. And it also means no Irida. They could have Cape though. Con Dios se puede hablar. Claro, llorando. Mucho. Pero el corrupto lo echó. Bird is the word. Yeah, it's treated me well throughout the season, but the word is definitely Suicune Ninja. Que no quiero que hagan contigo lo que... If we could get a quick little streak and get to 2,500 to end the stream, I feel content. And I guess if we stay in the next 30 minutes, if we stay right down the middle, I'll be fine with that too. Like if we stay at 150, again, striking distance. That's all I want. I want to stay striking distance. There's just a bunch of Suicune. I stopped playing Hydreigon because of it. It's like debatable, right? Because there's some, I don't know. There's that Hydreigon hands that like cook Suicune where you have no chance. But that's like Hydreigon versus anything. Going first is definitely harder, based on depending on how they start, right? Suicune, it's alright. It's alright. Y no sé hasta cuándo en vida del río y también la playa quieren darme y que audio se va. Okay, this is best case scenario. This is such best case scenario. It's crazy. Like there's not a better case scenario. Can't Die rated me with like more, about half of them. Actually, what am I doing, dude? I think it's Rare Candy into Copycat. Rare Candy, Red Card, Copycat. Apparently, the Tarkov players don't mind a little bit of pocket. Granted, I don't know if Can't Die streams a little bit of pocket himself. Wow, these are draws. He can't put Froakies down unless he puts two. Well, I guess he could put Cape on them too, right? But that would already be the Frog, the Cape, and then two unknowns. In DD, we don't care about. No, actually, we don't care about. We go straight for in DD, actually. Dale, Cookie, thank you for the Christmas spirit, always. Bet. I'll be here. We hit him with the special. We're not aiming for the truck. Research is good, it's fine. Not good, fine. Another Suicune is fine. His raid was 130 actually, but they've been dwindling a little bit. I low key, I hover around like the same, like slightly lower than your average, I think. Yeah, the Mars was kind of obvious, but also doesn't matter, right? He's only hitting us for like, oof, what a draw for that. He's hitting us for like pebbles. He can't put down a Froakie without losing the game. We could basically anticipate no more hand disruption. He has the Irida here. We Erica return. I've seen Can't Die have 5K viewers. We're in the wrong game. Bro, every time I tune into his game, like I just know I cannot hang with that. Not that there's anything wrong with the game. That's just like I'm Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that other stuff. Like Varun's another one that streams all that stuff as well. Anything that's like first person shooter, survival, right. Give me card games and a puzzle, and even then I'm kind of mid. Man, how are we supposed to get top 100 if they just leave after everything, bro? Like, just let me play. Did they research? Is that what it is? They were looking for Kate probably. Cards in hand was 9. I'm not even gonna add it to the win total yet because last time I did that, they literally sneaked away from the loss and then I got cooked. It was embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as losing to Pincer, but luckily I backed up the Pincer loss with a win streak, so. Bottom 2 are your Froakies. Wait, then what'd you just add with Pokeball? GG's though. Gotta wash my hands after climbing with this deck. I appreciate your donation to the top 100 Mana Fund. It really is. I saw a list that was doing well in the, I think it was the Mats, that was only playing 1 EX and double the baby. Like that's how much they banked on the baby's like ability, I guess. Your 9 win streak gone. I apologize, brother. What's your point at? Are you behind or in front of me? Am I gatekeeping or am I chasing you? Actually, I'm not gatekeeping. I gotta get to 100 first, and then I could gatekeep. I'm at exactly 150. 2468. Coño. Oh, so we're like about even, actually. Have you finished top 100 before? I haven't finished in top 100 since they added win streaks. Granted, I'm aware the reason I'm able to do it because of the short season. I can't keep up with the hundreds of games that people play usually, like for weeks and weeks. But this short season, I could handle. Ooh, if we take those for real, for real. I'll never wanna be the only one. No, now I'm No, it's good. It's good. I didn't think you were sniping. If I thought you were sniping, you would 100% see the screen. Like my hand was gone by the time you you would pull up and see my hand. If you see my hand's gone after a game with you or with anybody, I 100% was what's the word? Like what's the word? I don't want to say it was like, oh, I think they're sniping for sure. Like it's not 100%, but suspecting. I think it's whatever. It's something along those words. suspicious of yeah, suspicious. Granted, there's like a lot of actions that point towards like, oh, that's what you're doing. Technically, nah, I can't. To play around Irida, I gotta go full out Decidueye EX. The only reason I would red card is to lower my hand size. But I feel like I need to disrupt at some point. Razor Leaf. Even with Irida, they would need Irida and Cape. You got. Did I drop? No, I dropped the second Lily for the red card. What? I saw the energy there. If I saw energy on Froakie, I would have been scared. I'm like, oh, that's the EX is coming, and coming in hot. The energy on the Froakie, I could care less, brother. The biggest fear of cutting down one of the heals is just like finding them, right? Because you never need, like, it's very few games in this format that you need all 3 heals. I didn't even get to see what spicy deck they cooked up. I just lost as they O-code my lonely. Oh no. They were definitely cooking though, that's for sure. Lily closes it out. It was a funny thing. I tried it out. That was horrible. The spinner rack, you're saying? Okay, they hit me for 40. What's the max damage they could do next turn? Oof, the Granny X. The Granny X could kill me, right? If they're playing the Greninja EX, they could swing for 100 though. If I put something down, I have to. Regardless here, they would need a basic and the Greninja EX. I mean the non-EX. Obviously Lily would have been perfect, but... Don't have the Grens, don't have the Grens, don't have the Grens. Either he's not playing both, like he's not playing the EX at all, or he bottomed like the two of them. Well, he didn't miss all 3, no? Didn't we kill one? Or am I tripping? No, we killed one. Wow, I just had my 24-hour pick and had 3 Rainbow Rare Mega Amphiroses, 1 Rainbow Rare Indeedee, and 1 Star Stoutland. Please don't tell me you got the Stoutland. Also, that Wonder Pick is crazy. That's 4 rainbows. God bless you didn't get the dog. Okay, thank God. You had me worried for a second. He was ready. Even Dina had to lock in and be like, make sure not to give this guy the dog. Bro, that's crazy. We went up 19 points there, and it just went up 5 spots. That's how much tighter it gets towards the end. ¿Qué pasó ya? Pero en la red no sube nada. This man loves Eevee for real. Okay, on paper we are cooking here. We're going second. Thanks to the Pokeball. Actually, no. They have Chingling. It's tough. If they have the Dino, it's also tough. Indeedy. Thank you. The one Pokemon we could see where we were chilling. Everything else, uh-oh. Actually, Chingling not as much because of the Dark Tricks, but. Cuando y no se va a contar de ahí encima de mí que te quiero contar. Que panty mojado. Jesus Christ, that copycat put them on the map, dude. They went from, oh, I led with the trash to having it. Okay, we do not care about that. So the other one's Mega Absol. Tú estás esto, tú estás puesta y quién se atreve. Dime quién se atreve. Que en el hotel va a ser el ape. Top 100 sitting at 2630 right now. Yeah, it's gone. That means it's gone up 14 points, like 15 points since the last hour, or since the last time I checked. Do I care about? I guess technically we could hold it, right? There's no need to rush it here. Yeah. I was trying to see if there's a way I get punished. I guess X speed. X speed into like attacking, getting rid of the Lily. That's how I get punished, but. And we cracked 25. We are 120 points away to like, just to put it perfectly, like, to get us there. I can almost see it, dude. I gotta take it easy, though. I gotta take it easy. Because what ends up happening... Yeah, fresh rankings. So it's been... Yeah, so 2630. So literally it's gone up 14 points exactly. And it's only gone up... like less than 30 points in the however many hours I've been streaming. So for in the last 5 hours or so, it's only gone up like 20 points. So as long as I don't tank, if I casually, like progressively climb, we could get in there. Also to check, Shigun is I'm close to the top 100 and Shigun is from first place, but he'll get there fast. I want to see where oh look, that. Wait, this is the dude. This is the guy, right? Yeah. Cool. You're 152nd? Oof. Yeah, after losing to you, I've gotten a 5-game win streak, so we're climbing. I'm trying to find Akage. Akage's there at 43. Where did Baroom end his run today? Sokka, I recognize the name. Mao's YouTube, I've seen. I think I went against them recently. Like, not recently, like when rank wasn't a thing. Baroom was at 2800. Oof, 68, baby. Right between the two memes. Okay. Doug Z, baby. I see you. I see you. Not sure if you're still in chat, but you were, so. Alright, let's get back in there. Lopez mucho money, pero. Hopefully we have a good end to stream, chill end to stream, and I could chill, eat some cereal, and go to bed. Okay, we're going second, and we got double routed, so we're not even scared of the dino start. We do have to play around the Absol. Okay, so now we gotta respect that too. El amigo en el baño de todas las carnes. Tu fateco, tu no vas a estar. Tu no vas a estar en la noche, en la noche. Y se come una bebida. Ay. Mega Absol, that dude for sure. For sure has rare candy Hydreigon already. He wants to bait me into being like, oh look, I could tag it with Rowlet. I know your ways, brother. You're getting me with that. Loki don't even want to research. I guess it helps us find apes. Literally. Get rid of that on the deck. Take the back because that front Rowlet is so dead. Maybe he's reversed. It doesn't change our game plan for like the rest of the game though, but he could be. He could be. Let's see if it's a reverse. He got my ass. Red card is obviously not like perfect, but if we draw well, it's okay. He got my ass for real. Remain calm. Do not react. They already red carded. They don't have 2 red cards. Brother, you are cooked. Genuinely, the way he played it, he got my ass. But not really, because I had to play, like, it didn't matter how he played it, right? You come back and I'm bullying with the Decidueye. Yeah. No, the Decidueye has definitely been the deck of the season. 100 points away, boys. If we get another 12 win streak, we're there. I don't expect to, but I'm not gonna complain about it either, you know. Yeah, Sensi, I guess is how do you pronounce that? Yeah, it's one Lily, one Erica. I dropped the second Lily for a red card. The hand disruption helps, like, obviously it's random, but if their hand, like Suicune, people when they copycat you, like their hand's gonna be 20 cards, you might as well try to do something about it. Okay, we're getting the matchups that we want. Let's just hope they don't draw the nuts, you know? We are an energy behind this time. Whoop, this is not what I was expecting. Realistically, if they had Chingling, they would have put it down. Darkrai would have stayed in their hands. They saw grass. They would have Chingling would have been put down. We don't need a red card here. The only reason we would red card is to get it out of our hands. Like so that once if they Chingling, we're not stuck with it, but that's fine, dude. Con las estrellas te ven y piden un deseo. Si tú tienes algo que yo se lo veo. Ya no quiero más camino, no quiero más café. Yo lo único que pido es mandar este amigo. Even if they evolve, they'll be in range for this guy. Hopefully they don't have one of the dark guys. Come on, stay bricked, stay bricked. Pause. Shit. Nah, that's not the worst. That's pretty bad. Why am I playing Destiny? I feel like it's such a less skill expressive deck than like every other. You can't win this game, bro. I'm ass no matter what, bro. Bro, this guy needs to relax with the card playing. It's all good, Bronson. I play everything, Bronson. Legitimately, trust me when I tell you I play everything. But when the hand is hot, you can't. Not to mention that I'm low-key getting cooked. Next turn they hit me for 30. And that's if they don't evolve again. Nah, you're good. I play everything. We went from Suicune Greninja, I know. That's another deck everybody hates. It's that if I go down the list of decks I played, somebody's gonna have something to say, no matter what. So it is what it is. Decides to play Desi. We went first this game. If we find Lily, this game's over. Like, over. If you play Palkia, I'd have nothing negative to say. But we're about to get cooked. We're about to lose anyway, so. Pa' lo que me odian, pa' lo que me odian. Moro diamantes. We lose. We need to draw a Rowlet next turn. And even then. This is the worst hate watch ever. I apologize. They found it, yeah. We lost. I think the line between skill intensive and like I don't know, it's fine. Like I'm aware that all I'm doing is Unga Bunga. I'm not saying I'm like a genius for playing this way. So how much? What does that put us at? We can't even Lily no. Like Lily's not the answer no more. We literally gotta find Rowlet, and even Rowlet dies, right? Yeah, the Greninja ping swings. Yeah, we're dead. Leaf Cape would be huge, hold up. So late. Oh, they have Cyrus. I didn't even notice the game plan. Whoops. It didn't matter. I had to swing face. Yeah, no, we were cooked. We were cooked. I didn't notice that the entire deck was in their hand. Because I was like, oh, maybe it buys us time to Lily or something. I don't know. No way in hell I went 6-1 using the Decidueye. You're right. I'm 6-2. Alright, I'll finish the 10 games of the Decidueye. And then we'll call it a stream. I have a 12-game win streak. Was it Thursday or Friday of last week? Yeah. On stream alone, we've gotten up 200 points. That's probably the best run I've done on stream in a while. And in a while, I mean probably like a long as while. The other day he went on a 10 streak. Yeah, it ended at 12. And it's because we misplayed, I think. Or no, the one that died because we misplayed was the Altaria win streak. We had 8 games with Altaria, should have been 9. The season ends technically the 14th, but if you're on the west coast of the states, it's the night of the 13th or 1 a.m. Eastern time on the 14th. So it's like technically that Saturday night or this Saturday night. This Saturday night, yeah. Right. Okay, and to answer your question, Frozen, I mean, not to answer your question, but to give a reason to, we keep going against dark decks, and when we go in second, it gets a lot easier, right? Like right now, how do we lose this? I think this is already a wrap. Even if they find Chingling and try to retreat into it, we got Dark Tricks already. I guess if they like, I don't know. Like the line is not there for them right now. X speed would help. Whatever they drew, they didn't put it down. That's crazy. They think they're safe. Low key, they might cook us. We might be cooked. If we don't get rid of that hand, they're gonna go Hydreigon, Burr, and we're dead. We have to do this. We gotta find Jesus himself, probably. Yeah, we lost. Well, it is what it is. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're alive, boys. We're alive. Woo! Hydreigon hits for 130. We are what? Just above that? Right, we're at 10 above that, so we're at 140. As long as they don't have Geo on top of all that, okay. My bad, I did not update the... It's the same list as my YouTube video. So if you check the YouTube, it'll be there. Real talk, we need a whole new hand. Because that made too much sense, actually. Shelters, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I was just so like zoned. I was trying to find the red card. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I couldn't even red card if I found it. Alright, they got Geo on top of all of this. They deserve it. I fucked up then. Geo? Alright. I fucked up. Yeah, I could have just researched to find the Decidueye EX. Alright, let's... Don't play Pocket for 5 hours straight. That's all I can tell you. Let's just pretend it wasn't on top 2, right? Curly playing Greninja. Gudra Greninja. At least the typings make sense, right? Like the you could play both energies, so the Greninja could actually attack. That's as far as the spreadsheet I could give it credit for. Alright, let's end this on a W. Let's end this on a W. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just end. And going first. We're so cooked. If we were going second, it would be a different story. It's matchups like this why there's the Decidueye decks that play Tingling instead of like something else. Nice. Surely he doesn't have the Blaziken, right? Yeah, it's not Blaziken. Okay, so I went for the wrong Decidueye. That's okay. Never mind. It's fine. We're still cooked. We lose next turn. We put him on better having. If I just stay here, I'm gonna die anyways. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I clicked. Alright, not how I wanted to end stream. But at least we cracked 2,500. We're less than 150 points away from a potential top 100 spot. I will be playing off stream. Not now. I'm going to bed. But I'm eating cereal and going to bed. But we had a good run. We went up 180 points. Cause I dropped 2 quick games there. Let's update the... I don't have a inspirational speech like my boy Lucian does, but we're trying to get that number to 2,000 by the end of the year. That'd be cool. Why didn't he snipe Combuskin? Hold up, my bad. This Decidueye can only snipe if the Pokemon has damage on it. So I couldn't snipe it. I couldn't hit it. Can I send you a baby Desi if I have an extra one? I don't think I have enough, dude. I'm kind of tight on my like I'm really stuck on that 10 number. I need 10. No, I'm just kidding. For anybody who's like new or hasn't seen me enough, I'm trolling. I'm definitely sending this man a Decidueye. And before everybody just thinks I'm a fucking asshole. I'm not the nicest person ever, but iré cogiendo ya, así que dime, vamos a ver. Vámonos a pie por la 23. Cachando en una van por la carretera van, yo no sé qué vamos a hacer. I'm being like dizzy, just there's no problem, broski. Before I head out, anybody else looking? If I have you added, it's easier. If I don't have you added, join the Discord. Trust, you'll find what you need at some point eventually. It is late as hell. All right. So let's see who's streaming currently, and we'll raid them. The top 100 dream is actually real. When we get there, we got a few days. 5-1. Yeah, could have been worse. Let's check who's streaming right now. We got Optic. Man sin nombre. I think we gotta go to Optic. Because there's somebody that I owe them a raid, but I low-key don't trust you. And they're not doing pocket anyways. Billy, I finished at 25 flat. I got to 25-20 and then I lost 2 in a row. Now it's not loading, but whoops. Definitely not what I meant to do. Uh, 143. So low key, not that much ahead. Although the spaces between players right now is a lot wider, I think. You went from 1740 to 1860. Let's go. All right, let's go to Optic. Everybody have a great night. I'll be back grinding for top 100. Hopefully I don't tank. I'm gonna try to casually get there. You're off one off 2500 too, but I'm on a losing streak now. Technically I'm on a losing streak as well. Alright, pros, take it easy. And we out.